Jaden and Mont meet fiercely in battle. But the difference in their forces was great. Body and spirit battered, Mont is taken into Ova's castle to recover. Seeing this, Luciel reveals her inner intentions. Her true identity is Shalza, the second of the Ova's sisters. What Shalza desired was to obtain a second ring for herself. But with the failure of her plans, she abandons Ova's castle and takes flight. Determined to learn the whereabouts of the true Luciel, Oberon pursues. The army of Rundal remains, surrounded by the overwhelming numbers of the Sanctum's army, led by Sadali.
We have received word that your commands have been sent to all regions.
All, you say?
Yes, from Walmar village to the east to the old Likaros township of Fortis to the west.
Good. Then, our preparations are complete.
Yes, Your Holiness. If I may voice my concerns, should Oberon claim the ring from Shalza and regroup with Rundal?
Yes, I suppose that to some degree it is possible matters will grow complicated.
To some degree?
I exchanged words with Oberon not so long ago, and he proved to be a most fascinating individual. A lost child, with a heavy darkness in his heart, wandering in search of the light. I have encountered many such as he in my time. They all walk their paths to a similar destination. I have faith that Oberon will choose a course that does not disappoint me. The final extraction of magic from the Crystal of Leonis shall soon be complete at long last. From there, our next course of action will be to claim the crystal hidden within Rundal. Once I have attained all the magical power that can be harnessed, we shall begin the battle to end all. All the pawns are where they belong on the stage, and the curtains have been drawn. Gilgamesh, will it be you or I who survives our final act?
Wait for me, brother! Huh?
Ugh, not again. You keep running out of breath because you got that grimy-looking garbage sack on your head, you know?
Garbage sack? You might be my brother, but that's crossing the line, huh? This is a memento from my mama. You know what happens when I don't wear this, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Then why'd you have to go and call it a garbage sack, huh?
I shouldn't have said that. But it's just... we don't have much time. We need to get back to Nador before it's too late.
Yeah, you're right. Forgive me, brother.
Yeah, it's already a thing of the past. There's no way Sadali doesn't know we took one of the ancient relics. Which means...
he might go out of his way to locate the village where our little Nador lives.
If Sadali calls it a day at taking back the relic, then that's all well and good. But
Yeah, if anything were to happen to Nodor.
I don't think there'd be much to live for after that.
That's not the life I want, huh?
Let's go collect the ancient relic before the Sanctum shows up, grab Nodor, and go find some place to hide until this blows over.
Yeah, that's all there is to it.
Brother, I know it'll be tough for you, but we gotta hurry.
All the pain in the world is worth it for Nodor, huh?
Brother, what's going on here?
Brother, I've got no idea.
There's not a single soul in sight. Did the Sanctum beat us here?
Nah, that can't be possible.
Do you sense what I'm sensing?
Oh, hell. Did they do this? Let's head over to Nodor's house, huh?
Good idea. No signs of a struggle here.
But no signs of Nodor either, huh? You really sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
We don't have the slightest idea what's in that thing, huh?
True, but it's the only lead we've got.
Lead?
If those Sanctum Curs had already been here.
Oh, I get it. There's no way they wouldn't open a big old stone chest like this.
This is, just a crusty dagger, right?
This is meant to be an ancient relic? Sure doesn't look like it, huh?
Anyway, if the relic is still here, that has to mean the Sanctum didn't take Nodor or the others.
Did they leave the village on their own? Why would they do that?
Beats me. But either way, we're going after them.
By the look of things, I'd say they didn't disappear all that long ago.
Damn it all to hell. There's still more of them. But this is as far as you go. I will hold the path to Ovis Castle with my life! And now there's even more of them.
But we're here too!
You're the shinobi from Saiga. Are you sure you want to do this?
Of course!
King Rogza was an imposter. And we now know the truth behind Princess Luciel as well. Surely you have no reason to honor any obligations to Ovis anymore.
You know, I said the same thing.
What? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that you were the one hell-bent on coming to save Lady Lilith.
Quiet, you. That's not important right now.
Thanks, you two.
They are not the only aid Saiga has to offer.
That voice!
It's Ketone.
Sorry I'm late, Lilith.
More importantly, what of King Mont?
You needn't worry. The worst is behind him.
Good. That puts me at ease.
We've basically got the strength of a full division now that Ketone is here.
And here I was thinking it was my turn to look good in battle.
This really brings back memories.
I guess it does. I remember back when we hadn't been dispatched. We used to talk about how it would be nice if we all ended up serving the same kingdom.
In that case, why don't you come join us?
What?
Even if we get through this, I'm pretty sure we will end up having to face Rundal. It would be reassuring to have you on our side when the time comes. What's wrong?
That's really generous of you to say. But there's something that we have to go deal with.
I see.
Here they come. None shall pass. I swear it, on my life.
Looks like they finally learned what's good for them.
I think Rundal has turned their attention toward the Sanctum Army.
That makes sense. Allow me to say this again, but... Thank you, Alem, Livial.
It turns out we can be pretty handy, huh?
It goes without saying. Also, could you try acting a little more like a chief of Saiga for a change?
What? You know I'm no good at that.
So, now it's Rundal versus the Sanctum. And it'd be nice if both armies would conveniently take each other down. What's wrong, Ketone?
I was just wondering why the Sanctum is here. And why now?
That's a mighty good question. But us standing around thinking about it isn't going to change anything. Well, we may as well go and enjoy the show for now. You two should join us at Ovis Castle and get some rest.
About that.
Is something the matter?
We really need to get moving.
Right. You mentioned you've got something you have to deal with. Where will you go exactly?
This is about Goga.
That's right.
Goga?
We were already aware that they've been preparing for war.
Preparing for war? But with whom?
That is what we intend to find out.
Okay.
The Rundal soldiers have withdrawn.
Yes, Your Highness. It would appear that they have turned their attention to the sanctum.
I see.
So, in other words, this is the time for you to focus on recovering from your wounds.
Yet this could also be considered the perfect chance to strike at Rundal from both sides.
Have you lost your mind?
The danger has passed, but only for the time being. The day will come when Rundal invades Ovis once again.
You must not push yourself.
Listen. We cannot side with the Sanctum under any circumstances. The War of Lions Valley. That long, painful war began with Fennis' invasion and ended with the death of Moraga. Yet it was all orchestrated by the Sanctum, by Sottile. I will never forgive him for what he has wrought upon us.
You. Melnia and Elrinell. So the whispers are true. First, you abandoned Wizette, and now Ovis as well.
What is your point? Long has Lady Melnia fought for Sotile's interests.
It is fine. They speak no lies.
Every force you lend yourself to has met with defeat. But there is no cause for concern. For now that you serve the greatness of the Sanctum.
What have you done?
Serve the Sanctum, you claim. You are delusional if you think I would ever serve a low-dweller such as Sottile. He seems to want these pitiful lowlands for himself, so I am simply lending him my assistance.
You dare call Lord Sottile a low-dweller?
Do not misunderstand me. I do not speak of the Sanctum with disdain. After all, I stand here at its side.
Lady Melnia, you need not explain yourself to the likes of these monks.
I care not. That which I desire is Jaden's life and nothing else. At first, I had thought to claim a kingdom as my own and use it to bring ruin to Rundal. However, it would seem that Sottile holds our capabilities in high regard.
A laughable notion. You no doubt found yourselves unable to strike down Jaden, and thus came crawling to the Sanctum.
Insolent dog.
Elrinell, let them yap as they please. Deep in their hearts, they know the truth. That without relying on the strength of others, the Sanctum will never be a match for Rundal, no matter how many followers it may amass. We are done here.
This can only mean one thing. The damn Sanctum has gone and found themselves one hell of an artilleryman. To think there's someone out there who can catch Rundal under the heat of their cannons. Things are certainly getting interesting. Where are we with my cannons? The ones I had loaded onto the ship.
They should be arriving here before long.
Good man. One more thing. Find out who they have behind that cannon.
As you wish.
It's been a while since I felt that kind of fire in my soul.
Be that as it may, cannon fire from such a height leaves us at an extreme disadvantage.
I guess we should buy ourselves some more time until we're ready to go cannon to cannon.
King Jaden, the monks are yet to learn their lesson.
Oh, so they've fearlessly begun their advance. Very well, let's give them a fight for now. But don't forget about that infernal cannon. Always be ready for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
Ah, so the man behind the cannon is from Wizette.
Yes, he was formerly of Wizette's 2nd Division, Styria.
Let me guess. Commander Abbott.
You are familiar with him?
Quite so. That kind of accuracy with a cannon is a feat far beyond the capabilities of your average artilleryman. Damn that Sottily. He's found himself quite the catch.
You believe Abbott to be worthy of such praise?
I always considered the most vexing obstacle in Eastern Ardra to be Wizette. There were 2 reasons for it. One was the now destroyed Ice Golem. The other was the presence of the 2nd Division, Styria. I was wondering what became of them after Wizette was crushed.
So, Sottily concentrates his forces for this battle.
Indeed, it seems he has chosen this as the place to settle things. Whether or not we had Heindler at our side, something tells me he would have committed to this battle either way.
He has such confidence in emerging victorious. I find it hard to believe.
I know. We've gone at it with the Sanctum on more than a few occasions.
But never has Sottily shown himself on the front lines.
Did the cowardly Sottily steal his resolve to stand on the battlefield solely because of Abbott?
Do you think there could be others who have sided with him?
I really don't know, but I'd say it's highly possible. I've got a feeling this battle isn't going to be a straightforward affair.
I shall bear that in mind.
I expect Crucium to produce results, but under no circumstances are you to show brashness or complacency. Sottily is not to be underestimated. Understood?
Yes, Your Highness.
I'd wager he has something hidden behind his horde of monks. Just you wait. I'll make him play his hand whether he wants to or not.
King Jaden.
Hey, take a look at that cannon.
The cannon?
The one just in front of the fortress. I've never seen one of that design before. Ah, that must be the new model they say is the pride and joy of Styria.
A new model?
Rundal is unchallenged in the realm of guns and their application. However, it's a slightly different story when it comes to artillery. Wizette introduced the concepts of magic into their cannons to drastically extend their range.
They applied magic to their cannons?
It seems they're using the same magical amplification techniques that they employed with the former crux of their defense, the Ice Golem. That cannon will be the key to Rundal attaining even greater power. Lucia, you still around?
He Here, Your Highness.
Our cannon will be arriving shortly. And as much fun as it would be to have an all-out exchange of roaring artillery with them, doing so would end up destroying that cannon of theirs.
Then the objective is to capture it instead?
Can you do it?
I will take Calorum and attack from the western slope.
A little skirmish action away from the main force, huh? All right, do it. And take as much ammunition as you need.
Yes, Your Highness.
We will draw their attention while Calorum approaches the cannon by the fortress. However, we'd best be prepared for Calorum to also be targeted.
Understood, Your Highness. Should it come to that, we shall then focus on maintaining their attention instead.
Reassuring as always. We'll still go all out to make sure that doesn't happen, though.
Calorum shall depart at once!
I'm looking forward to my new cannon. I hope you don't plan on letting Lucia steal the show.
I would not dream of it.
What do we have here? That Jaded is up to something dubious.
Something dubious, you say?
I just greeted them with an iron gift from the heavens, did I not?
You did, yes.
From the looks of it, they are yet to prepare cannons of their own. Which would mean the standard course of action at this point would be to move out of firing range.
An understandable tactic.
One which they adopted for a brief moment, but did they commit to it? No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
And what do you believe to be their reason for this?
A fine question. I would wager they mean to draw our attention.
So you mean to say they have an ulterior objective?
Who knows? The finer points of their scheme are beyond me. My natural instincts simply tell me there is something afoot. But in any case, should they advance foolishly and devoid of strategy, it shall be an easy task to dispose of them.
I see. Jaden plans a masterstroke. It shall be quite interesting to see what he has in store for us.
I hear that Lucia has taken Calorum to engage in skirmish tactics.
You certainly found out quickly.
But if the enemy detects their presence, this strategy will end in failure. To ensure that does not happen, we need to draw the enemy's attention and maintain it.
And you want me to leave that task to you?
I am surpassed by none when it comes to disrupting the enemy.
I'm not sure that's going to work.
Why not?
Don't get me wrong. I have a different task in mind for you.
For me, you say? What manner of task exactly?
You are to go to Rundal Castle. There you will restock on munitions and give Sonatus the order to deploy. What? Not enough glory in it for you?
The 1st Division Sonatus has long been disbanded. And besides...
You think this to be a task that anyone could handle? We've gone at it with the Sanctum on plenty of occasions, but never has Sottile shown his face on the battlefield.
That is true.
Sottile knows exactly what he's doing. And there's no way he would try and take me on without a plan, which means...
You believe he plots something?
He may be trying to keep our eyes fixated on the battle in front of us.
Do you think that even as we speak, his forces move to strike at Rundal Castle? No. Elstra and Krace are in charge of security. Even if they do scheme something...
Right, but the problem is, I'm yet to receive a single report from the castle. Elstra is not the type to neglect her reports, even if you buried her in every responsibility the kingdom has to offer.
That's true.
Alaya is in the castle at the moment as well. You're the only one who I can ask this of. Will you do this for me?
As you wish, Your Highness. I will take to this task with pleasure.
First, see Elstra and resupply munitions. Then, you are to make sure Alaya is safe and sound. Finally...
the deployment of Sonatus.
That's right. I doubt it sits well with you, but I made a promise. That when the time comes for our showdown with Sottile, I would call upon the strength of an old friend.
I understand. I shall see this done.
I'm counting on you, Elan.
Integrating. Wave print. Spell link. Receiving.
Lady Melnia?
Imperial assignment. Reporting from Lowlands. Sottile. Establish. Contact. Jaden's. Will be. Battle's end.
This again. With whom does Lady Melnia converse?
You two are Melnia and Renell.
Unmistakably.
Not so long ago, you were sided with Ovis.
What of it? We seek Jaden's head and nothing else. And as such, Sottile saw merit in Lady Melnia's abilities, and had her play an instrumental part in the fall of Fennis and Horn.
We have heard nothing of this.
You think your masters would waste their time informing grunts like you of such matters?
Watch your tongue.
Oh, the truth makes you burn with anger, does it?
You said that you are not our foes.
Just so.
In that case, let us see if you are worthy of being our allies.
You wish to put us to the test.
You should have kept your mouth shut.
My words exactly. Expect no quarter. A display in the difference of our power will remind you lowly wretches of your place.
Damn those monks. They've placed lookouts in every possible location. Indeed, that subtly's a cautious one. Nonetheless, we need to get through here to make it to the cannon. What should we do? There is not for it. Our look hasn't completely abandoned us. They only carry swords. We can take them down with a wave of well-placed shots. Very well. Let's do this!
Get them!
Commander Lucia! Your speed and accuracy were incredible.
Normally, I would prefer to take my time and give them some special attention. But we can waste no more time in silencing that cannon.
Yes, my lady.
Poor fools! They have no idea what they just missed out on.
The fate of this battle lies in the hands of our skirmish unit. We can expect to encounter more monks deployed ahead. Be merciless, and let none escape. Our numbers are few. And should the enemy learn of our attack, we may very well find ourselves overwhelmed by their main force. So listen well. The slightest of mistakes could easily place King Jaden in danger.
We will be vigilant, my lady.
Then steel yourselves for battle.
King Oberon. They must have caught the scent of blood. You shall not so much as breathe upon King Oberon!
How pathetic.
King Oberon.
The King of Hyndler, said to be the very blood of the dragon, at the mercy of a woman's whims.
You are being unfair on yourself.
I remember with vivid clarity the day I first met Luciel.
Oh.
It was during the years we spent reclaiming our lands after escaping domination under Lycaros. I decided to clear my mind by enjoying some falconry near the border of Ovis. The hare I hunted fled into a forest. My pursuit of it is what led me to her.
To Lady Luciel.
That is right. Such a warm memory. The King of Hyndler and the Princess of Ovis. Perhaps because we knew not of each other's standing, we quickly found comfort in our conversation. It was clear from the beginning that she was fond of me. Lycaros took everything from me. My imprisonment was a life of fear and humiliation. Yet, Luciel soothed the pain in my tortured heart, and soon I was all but infatuated. With each meeting, Luciel showed me a different side of her, almost as if to always keep me in a state of wonder. At times, she would make me laugh. At others, she would speak to my deepest emotions, or simply intoxicate me with her very presence.
Once the time between our meetings no longer served to stir our hearts, I asked for her hand in marriage. And that is when she revealed the truth. That I had in fact been rendezvousing with 2 Luciels. Luciel, the eldest, and Shalza, the second sister. But in actuality, there was also a third sister, Rashina. The daughters of Ovis were triplets. Were they simply making sport of me? Were they thinking to manipulate me to their own ends? I pursued these questions, and the 2 Luciels, Luciel and Shalza, eventually revealed what dwelled in their hearts. They claimed Rundal was planning an invasion of Ovis, and that they approached me initially with the hopes of ensuring the survival of their nation.
So, Princess Luciel's goal in the beginning was a marriage of strategic convenience.
It was indeed. All she wanted was to protect her kingdom, her people, even if she must offer herself to do so. That is what she told me.
And what of Lady Shalza?
Deeply touched by Luciel's selflessness, she wanted to take the place of her elder sister.
A kind soul.
An undesired betrothal it may have been. Becoming Queen of Hyndler would have allowed her to protect her homeland. I did not realize such conviction to protect their homeland burned behind their innocent smiles. However, it would seem that during the time we spent together, something began to change.
An actual love began to flourish.
It did indeed. It was then that King Rogza implored me to take the hand of one of his daughters, and to form a coalescence with his nation of Ovis, as small as it may be. He deemed me worthy, and chose to wager everything on the future of Hyndler. I saw no reason why Ovis could possibly be even the slightest of obstacles in the way of King Jaden's unification of Ardra. So, after putting it to painstaking thought, I chose to take the hand of the eldest sister, Luciel. However,
that is when King Jaden took action.
It was indeed. Revealing very little, he merely called for us to invade Ovis side by side.
Was there no way to have absolved our alliance with Rundal and sided with Ovis instead?
King Jaden always walks the correct path. To blame him for matters we cannot comprehend is folly of the highest order.
But all people are prone to making mistakes of some kind. It is our nature.
King Jaden does not make mistakes. Not ever. But what if he did, you might say? Do you think I would put any of you at risk if I believed there was even the slightest possibility of such a thing?
I
treasure all of you. You have always supported me, despite my failings. I want to repay that debt to you justly.
King Oberon. I am afraid that you do not do yourself justice. The blood of the dragon, passed down through the Hyndler family, is yours. Once you awaken to it.
I'm afraid this will disappoint you, but I will never be the man my father was.
That is not true.
It was my weakness that led to my father's death during the war with Lycaros. I do not wish for anyone else to suffer such a fate, which is why I must do this.
Are you truly certain? Should you slay Shalza, there will be no undoing what you have done.
You and the Six Fangs. You wish for a rift between myself and King Jaden, don't you? I always had an inkling of what stirred amongst you.
My apologies, Your Highness.
There is no need for you to apologize. I shall speak candidly. I do not know if I am truly capable of slaying Shalza. In King Jaden's presence, I boldly announced that I would do the deed. But I do not know if I have it in me. Once we actually have Shalza cornered, I cannot begin to imagine what kind of decision I will make. To think I believed myself steeled for what is to come.
Your Highness.
The fool that I am. I thought Shalza was indeed Luciel at first. Yet, I cannot deny that I was drawn to Shalza's intellect. The sight of her crumbling into tears. No. Writhing in pain at the end of a spear is one I doubt I can bear.
Yet even so, you intend to see this through?
Just so. For I am weak and insignificant. The only path for me is under King Jaden's providence.
King Oberon.
That looks like...
What business do you have at Rundell Castle?
Who says we have to tell you?
That's right. We're just passing by, minding our own business.
Saiga Shinobi.
So what if we just so happen to be from Saiga?
If you have no purpose here, then leave at once.
I don't think we can do that.
And what about you, We're simply here to keep an eye on the Goga Shinobi near Rundell Castle.
Alim.
Me and my big mouth.
Saiga Shinobi are doing reconnaissance on Rundell Castle? Not just that. They say Goga is nearby as well. That woman they're having a little standoff with is Nea of Heindler. Strange company indeed. Something is afoot here.
Goga Shinobi. Near the castle?
You heard me. A shinobi's loyalty can be bought with gil. Saiga is no exception. That might mean it's not our place to speak of ideals. But this is Goga we're talking about.
That's right. If Goga has sided with Rundell, then that changes everything. People spending their gil on those villains is the very reason this realm is a mess right now. Do you not understand? This is why we must stop them.
What's this about Rundell and Goga? I must say, it's quite the fascinating conversation you're having.
Great. Another weird one.
You are Alan of Rundell.
Which makes you Nea of Heindler.
And I'm Alim of Saiga.
You numbskull. Why did you have to announce yourself?
I didn't want us to be left out.
You there, from Saiga. You said there were Goga shinobi near the castle. Do you speak true?
Do not try to play the fool with us.
Play the fool?
Just step ahead. There are Goga shinobi hidden in practically every shadow. Would you mind explaining what's going on here? You've got them defending Rundal Castle, don't you?
Goga shinobi defending the castle? All right. I'll dispose of you poor excuses for shinobi and go see for myself.
Poor excuses! If you're looking for a rumble, you're about to get it!
Saiga has its pride, you see. Which means we're not letting this slide.
My, doesn't this look fun? Mind if I join in?
I know that voice.
It's Marial.
Mario?
The Chief of Goga.
The Chief of Goga here? Well, now I know exactly what's going on. They're planning on getting up to no good while King Jaden is away from his castle. But no matter how many weaklings swarm together, it doesn't change the fact they are weak. I'll crush them all under my heel.
We have no desire to side with Rundal.
Not even in the slightest. But we can't be picky when it comes to taking down Goga.
Nea, wasn't it? What are you going to do?
I will show no mercy if they mean to attack the castle.
I'm almost touched you're willing to help with our little Goga infestation. But know this. I'll cut you down myself if you fail to lift your weight. Damn you! You are nothing without your numbers.
Even if you were to go to the castle, it's all too late now. Not that you'll live to see what's become of it, mind you. You're Alon, a member of Jaden's personal guard Vanum, are you not?
What's it to you?
Just as I thought. Sending you to the Great Beyond will bring Rundal one step closer to ruin. I'm going to kill you, no matter how many I must sacrifice to do so. Then I shall take your severed head and deliver it to the castle. And that will be what marks the fall of its mighty walls. A great number of my people are already on the inside, you see. Those who try to leave do so only in death, and we allow none to approach unwanted.
That's not possible. You lie.
Is it just me, or do you assume everything a shinobi says is a lie?
Sounds to me like Rundal is blinded by their opinion of themselves.
Silence! No. I suppose I have no choice but to accept this. Alam, wasn't it? Are you shinobi of Saiga open to employment?
You can't be serious.
Don't tell me you're about to ask us to go to Rundal Castle.
I would have you deliver a message. Time is of the essence.
Quite the convenient memory you've got there. You called us poor excuses for Shinobi, didn't you? But now you want the very same Shinobi to do something for you, is that it?
Yeah.
Come on, don't hold your tongue on us.
You are right. It was unfair of me to say that.
Yes! Acknowledgement from the mighty Rundle!
Take this dagger. I am afraid this is the only thing of value I have on me. It was a gift from King Jaden. One more important to me than my own life.
Why would you give us something so precious?
What a useless piece of junk.
What? How dare you speak of King Jaden's gift like that?
What we want is Gil, understand? Beautiful, shiny Gil.
Weren't you listening? I said I don't have anything else.
We're going to come back and toss this thing at your feet. So, you'd better stay alive to pay up when the time comes. In Gil, got it?
Oh. You've got a deal. Don't get yourselves killed.
Same to you.
Anyway, you want us to go to Rundle Castle and do what exactly?
There are 3 things I would ask of you. Confirm the safety of Lady Elia. Tell Grifford of the 1st Division Sonatus to deploy at once and rendezvous with King Jaden. And have them take all the munitions they can carry and deliver them to King Jaden. That's it.
It pays to be quiet and just listen sometimes. The 1st Division, Sonatus. Who would have thought a catch like that would still be in the castle? Grifford, was it? He won't be going anywhere. Once you've been disposed of, I will send my assassins to snuff out his life right beneath everyone's noses.
You will do no such thing. Because I'm going to kill you. Every single one of you. Shinobi of Saiga! Nea, get moving!
Shall we pursue them?
Go. Get them.
As you command.
Foolish man, what can you possibly achieve alone? I shall savor every moment as I cut you open.
Is something the matter?
A small battalion of troops makes its way up the slope.
How interesting. You can see such things even from this distance.
These eyes of mine are part of why I'm the exalted artilleryman I am today. I see that which others do not.
The ability to detect one's enemy preemptively. Fascinating.
It is the very reason I was given the honor of commanding Styria. Those troops. They are Rundle's 3rd Division, Colorum.
I see. Part of Jaden's master stroke, I surmise.
I imagine that to be the case. The main force draws our attention, while a smaller skirmish unit takes the fortress.
What do you intend to do about this?
A question with but one answer. Blow them to pieces. I want to crush Jaden head-on, without any petty tricks or ploys. And then, the strength of Styria, my strength will be known to all.
I leave this in your capable hands.
Now then, time to put on a glorious display.
Five monks ahead. Engage! There's still more of them. Fall back!
But...
On the double!
It's Lucia! The commander of Calorum!
Think again! Those wretches!
Commander Lucia! Your wounds.
They're nothing to fuss about.
My apologies, but this plan of attack is far too reckless. Why is it that you laugh?
How can one help but do anything else? We claim to have entered the age of the gun, yet here we are, unable to hold off the ferocity of these monks. Every battle is a painful lesson in appreciation of Crucium and the sacrifices they made for us. But this is no time for whining. We must see this mission a success, no matter what. Get down! Hang in there! Are you all right?
I think so. Fortunately, the wounds are not deep.
That folly. Could it have come from the fortress? But that would mean they detected Calorum even from this distance. No matter. If they wish to set their sights on us, so be it. This will give the main force under King Jaden's command an opportunity to close in on Sottile. Let us show those sanctum dogs why they should fear Rundal. Move out!
Did you notice that?
The enemy has set their sights on a different target. Lucia and her division.
Right. Calorum specializes in covert operations, among other things. Yet even so, it barely took any time for the enemy to catch on to their movements. Damn that Abbot. He knows what he's doing.
How shall we proceed? Calorum will soon come under focused fire if nothing is done.
King Jaden!
They're here.
Then we resume our advance, Your Highness?
Indeed. I imagine that's exactly what Abbott would like to see. Let's give the man what he wants. But I'd say it's now time we pick up the pace. We'll use these cannons to blast open a path through the monks. Have Crucium advance on the fortress at a speed that won't let the enemy find its mark. And remember, if you're too slow, Abbott will most certainly find a way to make you pay for it.
Understood.
It would appear Rundal's cannons have finally arrived. My warrior monks have staved off their assaults through sheer numbers. But I suppose that will no longer work for us.
So, Lord Sarali, what would you do about it? This cannon is the only means we have of holding off their main force. But by using it to that end, we will allow Calorum to scamper about unchecked.
Melnia, Renell, how nice of you to return.
Do not misunderstand. My only desire.
Never fear, I am well aware of your desires. You have made a point of telling us on numerous occasions. You are here to take Jaden's head, correct?
Indeed.
Then by all means, continue to use the sanctum to achieve your goal. However, do so only once the forces of Rundal have been further weakened.
If you are feeling particularly violent at the moment, why don't you go direct your impulses at Calorum?
Calorum. And the right hand of Jaden's ambitions, Lucia.
You are familiar with her exploits? That very division, Calorum, approaches from the western slope as we speak.
Very well. Clipping one of Jaden's wings will make for a satisfying way to pass the time.
I shall accompany you, Lady Melnia.
That will not be necessary. You may remain here.
But...
Need I repeat myself?
No.
You will remain here and monitor Jaden's each and every move. Report to me with the utmost of haste the moment he takes to the front lines. Understood?
As you command, my lady.
I suppose this will be the most testing part of our assault.
Indeed, though I do not wish to admit it.
It is a small mercy that the lower cliff face creates a blind spot for the enemy cannons.
One that merely makes Lucia the target of fire once again, mind you. We must reach the fortress as quickly as we can.
Perhaps we should find less treacherous footing to circle around on.
But if the enemy built this fortress expecting that we would do so,
then there may already be Sanctum monks lying in wait for us.
Sadali is an astute tactician. It is not beyond the realm of possibility.
Yet the longer we take, the greater our disadvantage grows.
I know. It is just that... Damn it. The enemy is right before our eyes, yet the way forward remains unclear. How are we to overcome this?
Hey, what's with the gloomy faces?
King Jaden!
No path, you say? Of course there isn't. We create the path forward in our wake.
King Jaden, you cannot mean... Incredible. There is no stopping King Jaden.
We have our way forward.
Indeed we do. It is time!
Gods! What does that Jaden think he's doing?
This fortress was built upon these heights for their natural fortifications. To think he would simply blow the cliff face with his cannons. Very impressive indeed. I had not expected this.
This is hardly the time to be struck with awe. If we do nothing, they will climb higher and higher toward us. No, there is a greater issue at hand here. If they continue to blast the cliff face away, sooner or later the whole thing shall come crumbling down, along with my cannon. Wait! Where are you going?
I believe it is time to retreat.
What? Retreat? Are you still in full command of your faculties?
I most certainly am.
Do you understand what you are suggesting? Retreating is no different to handing them this fortress.
I am well aware of that. But it is a matter of which there is not four.
Then you mean to abandon the fortress, but not the battle. Is that it?
Naturally. You can see what approaches, can you not?
I believe so, yes. Speaking of which, what about Melnia? That Elrinell, or whoever she was, has also disappeared.
I imagine they will realize sooner or later without us having to tell them. And if they are not capable of doing so on their own, then let that be their fates.
I approve of such callousness.
Now then, let us move on. I suggest you make haste if you wish to keep that cannon of yours.
Somebody get over here! And help me move my cannon!
It looks like the cannon is no longer in front of the fortress. Sottily is a cunning one. He must have deemed the odds to be against him and called a retreat. At least now, Lucia and Calorum will no longer be on the receiving end of those bombardments. As you can see, Sottily has begun to retreat. But mark my words, I have no intention of letting him get away. We will rally the full might of Rundal and hunt him down. There will be no escape. Today is the day we settle this once and for all. Ah! But remember, our foe is a master of fiendish strategies. Under no circumstances are you to let your guards down. I'll go after Sottily myself. The rest of you remain ready to engage the enemy while slowly pushing forward with the cannons. Rain hell upon them the moment they try anything. I'm counting on every one of you.
It would seem they've stopped firing.
Yes, my lady.
Perhaps they've decided to ignore us.
That cannon is gone.
Gone, you say? Could they be retreating?
It is plausible. In any case, we will still proceed with our mission to capture the fortress. Be ready for anything. Move out.
Commander Lucia!
Get down! Are you okay?
I will be fine. It was only my left shoulder that took the bullet.
It is the same for me.
Your left shoulders.
Commander Lucia! Be careful!
3 soldiers, all shot through the left shoulder. I knew it would be you, Melnia.
I need something to help pass the time until Jaden shows himself. I do hope you will prove to be entertaining.
Sottily is nowhere to be seen.
Indeed. It would seem his artilleryman and that cannon have also disappeared.
Was he quick to foresee how this would end and thus abandon the fortress?
I imagine King Jaden blasting away the cliff and creating a path for our assault was the last thing they expected. However...
You believe the decision to be suspiciously quick? Retreating like this may be yet another part of Sottly's strategy. Could it actually be possible?
I know not. Still no sign of Lucia.
I do not wish to think that she fell to cannon fire.
It would take more than that to wipe out Calorum.
If you are concerned, I can head down the slope to check.
No, we should maintain our faith in her for now.
You speak true.
Our objective is to take Sottly's head. There is no point lingering in this fortress any longer.
Then let us make haste.
We are quite the distance from the fortress now. Do you intend for this to be where we meet Jaden in battle? Perhaps we should find a more advantageous location to lie in wait.
If we place ourselves at too great a distance, we will no longer be able to watch.
Watch what, exactly?
Is it not obvious? The end of Jaden, of course. All has been in preparation for this moment. This moment in which Jaden is delivered to his doom.
You have come to cut me down?
As I said, that will depend on your answers.
What is it you wish to learn?
Gilgamesh, what are you plotting?
Plotting?
My brother and I. You desired one of our deaths. Tell me why. You cannot answer, or you will not answer.
Do you have the strength necessary to bear the burden of truth?
What?
Knowing the truth may consume your life.
Your threats are meaningless. I fear not death. Answer me.
The answer is already one without meaning.
One without meaning? Explain your words.
For the cocoon of light has already awakened.
The cocoon of light? You mean that crystal? Wait!
I already asked you. Do you have the strength to bear the burden of truth?
I see now. This one is here to test my mettle.
It would seem that way. I'm not particularly happy about it, mind you.
A servant of the Winged One. This shall be interesting.
Servant? Oh, please. We are merely drinking buddies.
Disguised as Princess Lucielle, it was Schalza who commanded the forces of Ovis. Oberon leads his forces away to pursue Schalza, who bears an ancient ring. That conflict still dwells in his heart. Meanwhile, with Heindler departed, Rundal faces the Sanctum on its own. The Sanctum is joined by Abbott, the renowned former commander of Styria. With his magically amplified cannon, he rains fire upon the battlefield. But Jaden and his forces manage to advance closer and closer upon Sodaly. During this time, Goga secretly continues its nefarious preparations. Upon whom do they intend to turn their blades?
This is the chapel.
What's the matter? You get to call this beautiful place home now.
Even as we speak, Ovis Castle undoubtedly suffers a fearsome assault from the army of Rundal. I can only wonder what has become of Rashina, who risked her very life to seek out reinforcements. And Schalza, who made the brave decision to remain in the castle so that I might escape. Yet here I am, protected alone by the Sanctum. I cannot help but feel the guilt gnaw at me.
You're all heart, aren't you?
I suppose that's what happens when you come from a different life to us.
Is there no way we could evacuate everyone from the castle and bring them here? I would gladly relinquish it, should that be what Jaden desires. Just please, I beg of you, give the people of Ovis your protection. There is naught I would not do to save any of their lives.
You're just as altruistic as everyone says.
I've heard stories, you know. About how you brought water to the fields ravaged by a drought.
Same here. I heard you all but eradicated the monsters that stalk the forest used by man and beast alike as a hunting ground.
I merely did my duty as a member of the royal family. But now, I am all but powerless. Please tell me what I can do to help.
The only thing you need to do at the moment is rest.
Rest?
That's right. Your time to lend a hand will come soon enough. So until then...
Will the castle and those within it be able to endure in the meantime?
Lord Sodaly graces the battlefield with his presence to ensure that it does.
In any case, for now just relax and take a load off while we take care of things.
How does Princess Lucielle fare?
She's practically worrying herself into a malaise over her precious homeland.
Those little Miss Perfect types are the worst.
A request for reinforcements has been issued.
Reinforcements? Did it come from Lord Sodaly?
Indeed.
Wait a second. Is Lord Sodaly in danger?
That is unlikely. From what the messenger relayed, the battle appears to be evenly matched. Think of the reinforcements as a means to ensure Jaden's head is ours for the taking.
All right then.
Look after Luciel while we're gone.
According to Lord Sottile, Luciel is the one who can truly sway the fate of this war. But to what end will she play her part?
I bear you no ill will. But this is just the way of these things. You know how it is.
A mere mortal, yet you side with the Winged One.
If it's answers you seek, then defeat me and obtain them. I have no intention of going down easily, though, mind you. Interesting. You seem capable of backing up your words. Alas, you'll never cut me down wielding your blade like that.
Silence!
And that is but one of the reasons why. You let your rage control you, and it only serves to dull your blade. You'll cut through sweet nothing like that. You should know this. I'm sure your master never let you hear the end of it.
What?
Now, have at me.
Who are you?
Just a drunk of no worldly significance. You're actually trying to split me in two.
My blows were true. Of that there is no doubt. Yet, how?
We've been over this. You cannot cut me down wielding your blade like that. Yet such power from a sword arm practically devoid of anything but brute force. I must say, I'm impressed. No wonder O took a keen interest in your potential.
Why do you know my master's name? Who are you?
A samurai from the east. The name is Seymour.
So you are Seymour. My master spoke your name on many occasions. But why? Why would a samurai of the East such as yourself side with Gilgamesh? Sir Seymour, where is it that you go?
To Ariale Castle, the citadel of Gilgamesh.
Ariale Castle.
Come. You seek the truth, do you not? This is the deity. She is the vessel unto which the oracle is given.
Found you. Finally, you perish for Exia.
Stay!
Death to those who bar his path.
I trust he's okay?
It is a residual effect of the armor bestowed by Sodali.
One of the artifacts you say he created in pale imitation of the ancient relics. But hadn't Stern cast aside that armor some time ago?
Such artifacts are engines which amplify negative emotions into great power. Yet in doing so, they corrupt both flesh and mind alike.
Is there a means to restore a corrupted mind?
Yes, but it is not a simple feat.
So it's that difficult to completely escape Sodali's bonds?
He does not willingly part with pawns of such potential.
Then, what do we do? Stern is the beloved student of an old comrade. I know I once said I would lend you my aid, but depending on the choice you make now, I may have to go back on my word.
The darkness Sodali has sown will need to be removed.
And you can do this?
I will do everything in my power to sink into the embrace of darkness, or from those depths discover the pale light. But know that the treatment will be a trying ordeal. The strength of his spirit will decide his fate.
The strength of his spirit.
Commander Lucia! The only foe we have to fear is Melnia and none other.
That's right. We should strike as one while we still have the advantage in numbers.
Commander Lucia!
The tremors in the earth we felt earlier, they must have been made by our cannons. Since then, the vexing bombardments from the enemy have all but ceased.
Which must mean the enemy artilleryman was hurt, or...
Perhaps they've begun to retreat.
Do you think it could be possible?
There is no way to be certain yet. But the number of warrior monks they throw at us has dwindled undeniably. And it looks as if the troops stationed around the fortress grow fewer as well.
Then now is our chance!
We can strike down Melnia and regroup with King Jaden and the main force.
Commander Lucia?
Putting a decisive bullet in Melnia, then regrouping with the main force alongside King Jaden. This would be ideal. However... Melnia is a deadly foe, unlike any other we've faced thus far. If we attack only relying on strength alone, our division Calorum will likely suffer even greater casualties.
Then, you have a more reliable strategy for defeating her.
But of course. Naturally, one that involves Calorum's most honed way of doing things.
Inflicting methodic and thorough pain?
Exactly. Our objective was originally to capture the enemy fortress, but we now have a new priority. We must keep Melnia engaged against us, and prevent her from returning to Sodali's side. Neutralizing the threat she poses will aid in King Jaden's victory.
Understood.
We shall take our time and be as methodical as we must, for Calorum cannot afford to fall here. Doing so would only destabilize the superiority that Rundal holds over the other nations with its gunners.
Do you truly hold Melnia's abilities in such high regard?
Is it strange that I do?
No, that's not what I...
You may speak freely with me. In our battles thus far, always I have sought glory beyond my worth. But not this time. The obliteration of the Sanctum is King Jaden's greatest desire. I am prepared to do whatever is demanded of me to see Sottily deprived of his life. Even if that means casting aside my dignity and crawling through my own filth to do so.
Our hearts are with yours, Commander.
Good. Then, allow me to repeat myself. In order to ensure King Jaden puts an end to Sottily, it is crucial that we do not allow Melnia to escape. That is our one and only purpose now. It is not Calorum's, but Rundal's victory that we strive for. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Commander.
Melnia is a formidable opponent. Do not push beyond your limits, and do not let your guards down.
Yes, my lady!
What is it?
Do you not feel it? This strange presence.
Presence? Yes, it is rather odd. I sense no direct threat or malevolence, yet something akin to a powerful conviction grows stronger and more pervasive.
Could it be coming from enemy reinforcements?
Reinforcements?
Trust me, I am aware of how it sounds. Other than Rundal, there are forces from Heindler, Horn, Leonis, and Ovis on this battlefield. Yet it is unlikely any would side with the Sanctum. I am quite sure of this. But...
Something makes you uneasy?
No, just undeniably curious. Regardless of who or what this presence may be, the war will end the moment Sottely's head is removed from his shoulders. That is all we should focus on at this time.
Truer words are rarely spoken. Shall we keep moving?
Yes, let us do so.
I can see the forces of Rundal. That must be Raldor, the commander of their 2nd Division, Crucium. And next to him, a face likely not worth recognizing.
They have gained ground quicker than expected.
So, what shall we do?
In regard to what, pray tell?
I would be more than happy to drop a few iron surprises among their ranks to keep them under control.
No, that will not be necessary.
Ever the man of poise, I see.
At this very moment, I imagine I am the single thing on their collective minds.
They think they command an overwhelming advantage, having captured the fortress.
Indeed. And thus they only focus on the sight of my back turned to them in flight. This is most satisfactory.
Meaning, it will all be for naught should we draw attention to those reinforcements of yours by getting ahead of ourselves. You planned this far ahead when deciding to abandon the fortress. How absolutely diabolical.
The divine wave shall come crashing down upon them long before they reach us.
Such confidence. By the way, both Melnia and Renell are still nowhere to be seen. You do not suppose Calorum has given them a lead-ridden introduction to the great beyond?
One can only wonder.
You truly are a callous one, aren't you?
Only because neither Melnia nor Renell serve under my command, I assure you.
So, that is the way of it, hmm?
I do have my expectations of them, of course.
Where am I?
You are finally back with us.
You must have been fatigued to your very limits. You're not in any pain, are you?
What about the war?
I suppose you could say we have reached a ceasefire.
What do you mean?
The second sister, Shalza, was pretending to be Princess Lucielle all along. She disappeared with the ancient ring.
And then the Sanctum army appeared, to which Rundal then turned their attention.
Oh, okay.
You seem rather gloomy considering we were able to protect Ovis.
I guess I feel like we didn't do anything. That this place just happened to not get destroyed.
What's wrong with that? The end result is the only thing that truly matters in war.
You may enter.
Forgive my intrusion.
What is the matter?
Our shinobi have delivered a strange report.
A strange report? What do you mean?
People hailing from Horn have been spotted heading towards the battlefield in great numbers.
Why would people from Horn be here?
What is the meaning of this? How many are there?
It's impossible to tell exactly, but they likely number in the hundreds.
What do you think you're doing?
Your wounds are yet to heal completely. You should stay in bed and rest a little longer.
I can't just lie here and do nothing.
You don't actually mean to return to the battlefield, do you? Are you raving mad?
Don't worry. It's not like I want to go take on the Rundal army or anything like that.
I cannot condone it.
Then what? Are you suggesting we just ignore this?
We could dispatch Shinobi to gather more detailed information first.
But what if we're too late? Are you ready to bear that responsibility?
Well...
Brother would say the exact same thing as me if he were here.
Then that means I have no choice but to go with you.
How does that work?
It would not do to let my sister-to-be face danger on her lonesome.
I'm going to cast Bio on you from behind while we're out there. That way I can watch you slowly die with every annoying step you take. Anyway, what are you going to do then, Grawl?
Letting the two of us go alone may leave us with more problems than just saving our people.
Fine. I shall accompany you as well. But you must promise me. Our mission is to ensure the safety of the people of Horn. We will do everything in our power to avoid engaging both Rundal and the Sanctum. Are we agreed?
everything in our power. Got it. Now that we're settled, time to head off. Oh.
I thought I'd come check on you to make sure you're okay. Going somewhere?
Just to get some fresh air. Do you mind?
No, I think we should be forthcoming about this.
Hey, wait!
We were almost out the door.
We have received a report that great numbers of people hailing from Horn have appeared on the battlefield.
The people of Horn? What are they doing out there?
We know not. Reports put their numbers in the hundreds, so we decided that action must be taken.
Don't tell me you plan to return to the battlefield in that condition.
So what if we do?
I'm being serious. If something happens out there, you may never make it back.
It's not like we're heading out to wage war or anything.
That is right. Our mission is to only ensure the safety of our people.
I guess at this point I'm wasting my time trying to stop you.
Oh, you're not as stubborn as I thought you'd be.
Well, it's not my place to say this or that about the way Horn does things. But just so you know, I will be passing this on to King Mont.
As you wish.
I'll have the gates opened for you. Just come back immediately if matters get out of hand. Understood?
We'll be fine.
Huh? Hey! Is it truly asking too much for you to warn us before you run off? Oh.
It's them.
Hey, you guys! I've seen you around town before. You're from Horn, right? Hey! I'm from Horn too. Small world, huh?
Kill you.
Huh? What the?
Death to those who bar his way.
May the light of the crystals guide us.
Must return to Lord Sodali.
Are you all right?
That was terrifying.
Not bad, Grawl.
Inspired by fear, I assure you.
Those people, they've been brainwashed by Sodali.
Brainwashed?
I was left with the same impression. I imagine there will be no stopping them until they are released from the bonds that hold their minds.
So what do we do then? We can't just leave them like this. Grawl!
The brainwashing is likely the result of Sodali's sorcery.
Which means we have no choice but to slay him.
Absolutely not.
Why?
We are but 3 with a handful of Horn soldiers at best. Do you think we even have a chance of reaching Sodali with our meager resources?
We'll never know until we try.
What? That is not what we agreed upon.
Like I said, we're not going to wage war or anything.
That does not mean the enemy will cooperate.
So, we're just going to abandon them? Do you know why Sodali is gathering these people here? I'll tell you. For the sake of war! He's going to use them as a shield to put between him and the Rundal army.
I for one intend to see this through.
Righteous.
Grawl, you can go back to the castle if you want.
Wait just a moment. I am under orders to ensure that you both make it back to Horn unscathed.
What?
This is news to me.
They were given to me in secret by Lord Adlard himself.
I guess that means you're just going to have to come with us then, doesn't it?
Very well, I suppose it does. I have always been of the belief that a nation's people are its true cornerstone. Which is why I agree that we must help them, even should it require us to put our lives on the line to do so. However, we do not command a powerful force. We retreat the moment we sense immediate danger. Do I make myself clear?
Deal.
No objections for me.
Then let us proceed.
But how exactly are we going to go about this?
Well, I happen to know a few things about the lay of the land around here.
Huh? Is that so?
Based on the direction they came from, I'd say Sadali is somewhere near that plateau over there. The problem is that cliff face is so steep that just trying to climb it will probably get us killed. Which is why we're going to go around instead. We should have far less chance of running into any Sanctum monks or Rundal troops that way too.
I see.
Why is it that you know so much about this area?
It's not exactly the fondest of memories. But I was here a while ago when Rundal and Horn were fighting over a fortress near the border.
That explains it then.
First, we catch up to the rest of the people from Horn.
And then?
We hide ourselves amongst them and let them lead us to Sadali.
And when the chance presents itself...
I am sure I sound like a chamber of echoes, but you are not to do anything reckless. Understood?
We know, we know. Anyway, let's get moving.
It was but a dream.
You are back with us again.
Cheater.
I heard what happened in a report from the troops. It seems Shalza got the better of you. The medics in the castle worked furiously to treat the wounds you sustained.
Were they truly that bad?
Yes, assuredly so, in fact. One small mistake and your life would have hung in the balance. Trust me when I say you should remain resting for a time.
Yes. I think I shall do just that.
Now, if I may ask, what is your appraisal of this war?
King Oberon is at odds with his heart. It tears and pulls him in all directions.
Could this be taken as an indication of his loyalty straying from Jaden?
Possibly, yes.
I see. I shall handle the rest, my wounded friend. For now, you need only concern yourself with recovery. Understood?
As you wish.
So, Oberon's idolization of Jaden has begun to wane. May the light of the crystals guide them all.
What is it?
Why would Sadali delve into the arts of immortality? Arts forbidden by the Crystal Sanctum. I cannot help but ponder this.
He may have simply done so in order to continue his duty as a missionary.
Perhaps, but something about that feels amiss.
Agreed. Followers of the Crystal Faith are said to ascend once their cycle of life is complete. Fateful departure from one's mortal coil is not to be feared, but embraced. And unfulfilled duties as a missionary can be accomplished in the life beyond.
Yet sadly, he feared death, or perhaps rejected its embrace. I have been thinking about why this could be.
And what conclusion did you arrive at?
Sadali was not alone when he crossed to these lands on his ordained mission.
That's quite right. According to our records, he was accompanied by a woman, Exia, I believe. Do you believe this Exia to be the reason that he strayed from his divine path as a missionary?
I do not think we can discount such a possibility.
In that case, we have all the more reason to make haste to his sanctum. If Exia is somehow still there, even now...
Lady Bronwell?
What is this presence?
That group of people... they...
What is the meaning of this?
These people...
I sense the malevolence again. The same one that gnawed at the mind of the man we helped, Engelbert.
The same malevolence. Which means these people must be followers of the Sanctum.
We should assume Sadali has sown his darkness in their minds as well.
In which case, it is our duty to put an end to this.
The crystals guide us.
All for His Holiness, Lord Sadali.
Do they mean to attack us?
Prepare yourself.
Lady Bronwell.
Why do these people deem us to be their foes?
They are all believers of the Crystal Faith. We have no reason for conflict. But if we do not act soon...
We are not without a way to overcome this.
Wait. Do you mean to use a crystal?
Yes, though we have precious few left after cleansing Engelbert's mind.
Then we will only be able to release a small number of these people.
If we can free but a few minds, we will be able to inquire as to how all of this came to pass.
Yes, you are quite right. It would seem the effect is undeniable. Lady Bronwell, something is wrong.
Crystal.
Crystal.
Give us Crystal.
Ardra's light belongs to Lord Sadali.
Perhaps I was too optimistic. At this rate, we will not be able to cleanse these people of the malevolence.
I fear we might not be able to stop them from taking the crystal either.
There is not for it. We fight our way through.
And our destination?
The sanctum of these lands. Sadali must face an inquisition.
What's wrong with them?
Their eyes look pretty dead, huh?
It feels like they don't even know we're right here.
They've got that saggy look on their face like they're in a dream.
Yeah, but there's no doubt about it. These are the missing villagers.
Part of me doesn't want to do this since they've been good to Nador.
Yeah, but a few solid whacks should be enough to bring them to their senses.
You better go easy on them, brother. They're just villagers, huh?
What the hell?
Good gods! They want to make a proper fight of it, huh?
Damn it! If that's how they're gonna be about it.
We're really gonna do this! Ah!
How about that, huh? Lesson learned, I'd say.
This is what you get for thinking you can mess with us, huh?
Brother! That's...
Nador! It's gotta be! So that's where he was!
We've been looking for you, little buddy.
Boy, are we glad to see you're safe, huh?
What's the matter?
Don't you recognize us? Don't you recognize your dads?
Return to the light.
Huh? What was that now?
No mercy to heretics.
Nador! Snap out of it, huh?
Stray not from righteousness in the life beyond.
What? Whoa! Huh? Hang in there, brother. He's not even breathing. Heart's as still as stone. This can't be happening! You can't just die in a place like this! I never should have taken that ancient relic. I'm sorry, brother. Oh, hell. Well, now you're gonna kill me next! I am not dying here! sorry, Nado. I'm gonna need you to go to sleep for a while. Huh?
Is this heaven or hell? I can't tell.
You've come back to life? But how? You were dead and gone, I swear it!
Well, this is weird. I thought I got stabbed right in the chest, huh?
Brother, are you sure you're okay?
I haven't felt better, huh? I could hear your voice the whole time I was out, brother.
Oh.
What's the matter, brother, huh?
You don't think this could be the power of the ancient relic, do you? The villagers. I think Sadali is controlling them somehow.
What do we do now, huh?
We don't have time to be dealing with this lot.
Okay, so we grab Nador.
Yeah. And then we go find Sadali.
But there's no way he doesn't know we took the ancient relic.
Well, we can't just leave Nador like this.
Ugh, you're right.
All right. Let's get moving and go find Sadali. It's time to go, brother.
Yeah, we gotta be quick.
Looks like the fortress has fallen. Raldor has done well. But if Sadali thinks he can outrun us, he's got another thing coming. There will be no escape. Today is the day we settle this.
Your Highness!
What is it?
Behind us!
If you've got something to report, then let's hear it.
From what we saw,
an unknown force approaches from behind us?
not an army, Your Highness. Civilians, in numbers beyond the eye can count.
Civilians? So it's a militia. Could Sadali have orchestrated this from the shadows?
It is likely that he has mobilized his believers.
I see now. That treacherous preacher. So this is what he was planning. Don't bother yourselves with the believers. I'm gonna hunt down Sadali, take his head, and bring an end to this war.
Yes, Your Highness!
Put the cannons to use however you please. I'm headed to the front lines. So these are our new guests.
They are closing in from all directions!
They're what? Cursed subtly. It looks like he's called his believers from every corner of the land.
Unease is spreading among our troops. Rundal citizens appear to be among those who approach.
We tried to talk them down to avoid conflict, but they drew hidden weapons on us.
There are faces among them you recognize? It will take more than that to dissuade me from my course. The moment they attacked you, they became my enemy. And thus, they shall never have my forgiveness. Give them a thunderous wake-up. And remember that any compassion you show will only get you hurt.
Yes, Your Highness!
Come in.
King Mont, are you sure you don't need more rest?
You needn't worry. My wounds are all but healed.
You should know, the contingent from Horn has left the castle.
For what reason?
Let me explain.
Civilians hailing from Horn have been spotted on the battlefield? What are they doing here?
We don't know yet. Salir said they had no intention of rekindling the war, so I let them go, but... Your Highness.
Damn you, subtly. Does your depravity have no end?
King Mont.
Ketone, are you there?
Here, Your Highness.
From what I can see from here, there are many upon the battlefield who are likely not soldiers. I need you to find out where they hail from. Be swift.
As you command.
You don't think there could be civilians from nations other than Horn, do you?
I fear it may be possible. Would you gather the others to the throne room?
Of course.
Ketone has returned from the battlefield with a report. We've established that the civilians who walk the battlefield hail not only from Horn, but other nations as well.
How can this be?
Wait a minute, what does all this mean then?
Sottily sent word to his followers across the lands and had them gather here. I suppose that would be the short version.
It would seem to be that way, yes. To use innocent civilians as tools of war. How much blood will be spilled? How many lives lost meaninglessly? Is it not the innocent for whom a leader takes up his sword? The Sanctum should be no exception, and yet... nothing can justify what he has done. It is unforgivable!
So Sottily has finally shown his true colors for the realm to see.
Dark clouds obstruct the stars. I see not a single glimmer of light.
Kingmont, give the order to deploy. Truthfully, I think there's something wrong with those who let Sodali's teachings into their hearts. But Sodali himself... his madness goes far beyond all that. He's using the very people that believe in him as shields on the battlefield. I'm not going to just stand here and let him get away with his misdeeds.
Are you sure of what you suggest? You're only going to give more power to Rundal if you get involved.
Scared, are you?
If you're trying to bait me, you're wasting your time.
We share the same concerns as Lord Camilo.
But why? You can't possibly tell me that you are at peace with any of this.
A difference of opinions is inevitable.
Romana, you agree with them?
This is Ovis. Their kingdom was pushed to the brink of ruin by the combined armies of Rundal and Hyndler.
My apologies, Lady Lilith. You must understand, under no circumstances can we possibly forgive Rundal. We have lost too many loved ones in this horrid war.
Do not misconstrue our intentions. We do not condone the methods the Sanctum employs. However, in the very least, they have not taken anything from the people of Ovis.
What? Are you going to side with the Sanctum then? There's no telling what Sodali will do if Rundal is destroyed. It won't just be us who faces his wrath. Only a fool would think Ovis will be spared.
That's not fair, Lilith.
Sorry. I know. I wasn't thinking about anyone but myself.
Lady Lilith.
Elrinell, where do you stand on this?
I am a knight. I swore to myself that I would never abandon the weak.
You're not thinking of...
Far from our homeland we may be, but I shall fight for righteousness by your side.
Elrinell.
Wait a minute. If you're going, then I'm going too.
Why do you have to come?
Why? I'm not sure myself. Why do you think?
Are you not the one who said it in the first place, you lackwit?
Oh, give me a break. I just don't want you to face peril on your own, okay?
Oh, going to keep harm from befalling me, are you?
As much as I can, without getting myself killed in the process.
Kingmont.
My mind is set. I have no intention of facilitating Rundal's ambitions. But I cannot forgive Sodali or the Sanctum. His inhumane acts must be brought to an immediate end. So please, give us time to do what is right.
By that you mean...
Once Sodali's terror has been brought to an end, I promise we shall return. We will fight for the future of Ovis. But first I must do everything in my power for all the people of Ardra.
For that, you have the gratitude of all.
Let's go.
Was this truly the right decision? Perhaps we should be fighting with them.
Truth be told, I do not know the best course for us. It would indeed be easy to fight alongside King Mont. However, in doing so, Ovis may stand to lose even more. It is that which I fear most. Besides, I believe there is something we can do to aid King Mont without having to take to the field.
Such as opening up the castle to the forces of Leonis.
Indeed. It is from this castle that we can overlook the battlefield. It is a position that will prove advantageous.
Despite what you may have said, your heart is truly behind King Mont's cause, isn't it?
He put his very life on the line to fight for the future of Ovis. My gratitude runs deep and true. King Mont, may fortune favor you on the battlefield.
What is it?
I'm not sure if I should bring this up, but...
Is it about Etra and the others?
Oh. I guess I don't even need to ask if we're to be bringing them along.
How long has it been since they came to enlist at Leonis?
Almost 3 years now.
3 years. They had barely any combat experience and few little chances to gain more after being assigned to Fordham.
That's true. But even so, they...
Yes, I know. I also know you were always too surly to ever give them the praise they deserved.
For some reason, I just want to give them a verbal pummeling whenever I see their faces. But yes, they've really proved themselves.
They have, but I fear they draw dangerously close to their limits. If we push them too hard, there will be none left to keep Fordham strong. I think now is the time for them to rest.
Your Highness, do you mean to say...
Lord Stern may return?
Hey, you're an astrologer, aren't you? Any idea what the chances of Stern coming back are?
Who knows?
Who knows? That is the kind of answer I could come up with.
It is the nature of fate to be ever evolving. A light too bright can blind and obscure a path laid true. Yet a guiding light fragile and faint may sometimes only be discovered once darkness has set.
That makes absolutely no sense.
King Mont, I hear that it's an utmost rarity for Sadali to stand on the battlefield. Which means he must have a reason to be confident in his victory.
You think Stern is out there on the battlefield somewhere?
I am merely saying there is a possibility.
Stern. He gave far more than he got when we crossed blades with him in Leonis Castle. But next time, it's going to be different.
Be that as it may, our priority at the moment is the safety and liberation of the civilians.
So we fell the monks and let the people wander about for now.
Indeed. Do everything in your power to avoid engaging the civilians. Let's go.
Mont!
Follow me!
These people, they're...
I know many of their faces.
The people of Leonis. Look at me. Do you recognize me? I am Mont Leonis. A great crystal rose from the earth, and now the lands of Leonis are blanketed by a terrible miasma. As your king, there are no words I can say to right the suffering you have all had to endure.
King Mont!
No. Steady your weapons.
May the light of the crystals guide us.
Their eyes were devoid of luster.
What is going on here?
I would say these are all signs that someone controls their minds.
Sottily, I'm guessing. King Mont.
I was thinking about where their march leads them.
To Sottily, perhaps.
Likely so.
That cliff face in the distance. I can see a fortress or the like atop it.
I'm almost lost for words, Ramada. I had no idea you could see the stars and everything else in between.
I wonder if that fortress is where we will find Sottily.
There's only one way to find out.
I will strike down Sottily if that is what it takes to reclaim the senses of our people. And if I must use Rundal or whatever other means to do so, then so be it. I want naught but to see the people spirited from this battlefield as soon as possible.
I'm sure I need not point this out. But we will have to steel ourselves for the worst if our small group is to make it there.
I know. Which is why we will avoid any and all clashes between Rundal and the Sanctum, and approach the fortress from the side.
Right. I think that's the best way. Okay, we'd best make haste then.
Lilith, Ramada, are you both ready to see this through?
Of course.
We shall fight through anything with you.
I am certain the contingent from Horn has a similar plan to us. Let us make for the fortress.
Your Highness!
At ease. I'll handle this on my own. The rest of you maintain your position here. Did you think Rundal would be easy pickings now that we're preoccupied?
Do not misunderstand. We have returned to the battlefield only because Sottly's misdeeds can be tolerated no longer.
So, you mean to lend Rundal a hand?
No. You are an enemy, Jaden.
Is that so?
You did us a great service in Wazette. Yet even so, naught will change the fact we are enemies.
Fair enough.
We will crush Rundal, but only after the misguided people of Ardra have been saved.
Bold words. I certainly hope you live up to them.
I fully intend to.
Ah, Mont. You truly are the man I'd hoped you would be.
What?
If you showed up talking of debts to be repaid, I would have sent you on your way. All right. You want to put an end to Sottily, be my guest, but know this. We will come down mercilessly upon you the moment you start to get in our way.
Very well. Let us both do as we see fit.
When the time comes, will the kind-hearted king have what it takes to put his own people to the sword? This will indeed be a sight to see.
Killing and conquering are not the only ways. I am not like you.
Hey, I just saw King Mont and the others deploy without us.
You did? Phew. I'm so glad they didn't notice we were missing.
It's not that they didn't notice. I doubt they count us as part of their fighting force.
I'm sure that's not true.
Then why did no one seek us out?
Yerma, did you want them to find us in here?
We gave everything we had and more in the battle for Ovis, did we not?
You're right. When we first arrived in Leonis, we were probably a burden to everyone, but...
We've come a long way since then.
You're damn right we have. That's why we were sent here to protect this castle in the first place.
But that mission is complete now, right?
Wait, so does that mean they don't need us anymore?
I wanted King Mont to come looking for us.
It's not like we need him to bow his head and tell us we turned the tide of the war or anything like that.
Yeah, it would have been nice to at least have been thanked for fighting together.
I just wanted to hear someone say they were glad they had us on their side.
I mean, we did more than enough to deserve it, right? And yet no one said a thing. Not a single thing. Does this mean we were just disposable cannon fodder?
If that's all they think of us, then I am saying my goodbyes to Leonis.
You're not planning to go after King Mont just to ask him that, are you?
Of course I am. Do you take issue with that?
Not at all. I want to know too, you know.
Then, shall we go and see?
Let's do it.
The army of Rundal draws closer. How shall we proceed? I would be delighted to grace their ranks with an iron bombardment if need be.
That shall not be necessary for now.
Oh?
They have arrived.
Ah, our reinforcements.
My loyal followers who were hidden throughout the Arms Dealers Guild.
Interesting. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Abbott.
Eldrick.
I'm Lumeda, and this is...
La Mega.
And what of Lucielle?
She is safe within the sanctum.
Ah, very good. I am glad she is unharmed.
There is one more thing.
I am listening.
We have entered the final phase of extracting magic from the crystal in Leonis. Stern accompanied the expedition. However,
has something befallen him?
According to Whisper, they encountered remnants from Leonis, and his allegiance has shifted.
If we're unlucky, we might have to face him in this war.
There is no need for such concerns. Through the golden armor he wore, I have sown a powerful malevolence into his mind. It will not be easy for them to find one capable of purging it. Which means Stern is still as he should be, my beloved son.
Lord Sottily, forgive our late arrival.
Why, if it isn't Comral and Jinok.
That attire of yours. Lycaros, I take it.
We are Lycaros' Obtretus. I am the commander, Comral. This is my trusted lieutenant, Jinok.
Ah, I suppose you are here seeking revenge for your now decimated nation.
You hail from Wizette.
I am Abbott, commander of Styria.
The renowned artilleryman. A reassuring ally to have.
It would appear everyone is ready to play their part. Your methods are yours to choose, as is the reward for the one who brings me Jaden's head. Now, take to the battlefield.
This is not quite what I imagined.
You're not wrong about that. I was expecting to see a chaotic mess of Sanctum monks and Rundal soldiers.
I know we were doing our best to avoid Rundal forces, but this...
You don't think these chocobos were so fast that we actually ended up ahead of King Mont, do you?
Perhaps it was a bad idea to convince MacLeod to let us take their fastest ones.
All I see is regular old villagers wandering around like they're lost. Hey, Nasha, is this really the right way?
Are you trying to say you don't trust my sense of direction?
Yes, and there's a good reason for it.
That's so unfair! You have no idea how it feels to be forced into taking the lead!
Forced? I thought that's just what so-called strongest paladins do.
I can't believe we're lost in the middle of a grassy plain. Etra, your nose always knows where to go. Which direction is King Mont sent? What is it? Did you find it?
Gods, that's sweaty!
Sweaty? What are you talking about?
Those people walking right toward us.
Are those banners what I think they are?
Oh crap!
I am Raldor, commander of Rundal's 2nd Division, Crucium. And this is Shunak.
You are soldiers from Leonis, I take it?
That's not necessarily true, you know?
Am I mistaken then?
What do we do? The three of us can't possibly take them all on.
They look pretty villainous, too. No wonder they're from Rundal.
What? I'm kind of into the one on the right.
We can hear you. Do not misunderstand. Rundal has no wish to fight Leonis at this time.
Huh? What do you mean?
King Jaden met with King Mont not moments ago.
He was just here.
During their conversation, King Mont said that Rundal was the enemy.
That sounds an awful lot like something you'd say when you're looking for a fight.
He also said that he would crush Rundal, but only after the misguided people of Ardra had been saved.
The misguided people?
Oh, does he mean those villagers we saw wandering all over the place?
That is correct.
They are citizens from all corners of the land, and followers of the Sanctum.
Wait a minute. Do you mean that they've sent their own followers out onto the battlefield?
I do indeed.
I can't believe it. How can they drag innocent people into a war like this?
This is unforgivable.
I wonder if there's any way we can help them.
Spoken like true Lions of Leonis. Your hearts are one with your kings.
What? Does that mean King Mont returned to the battlefield to save the misguided?
Is that why he's out here?
There's one thing we'd really like to ask. You don't happen to know where King Mont is right now, do you?
You are in search of your king?
That would be the long and short of it, yes.
Our forces pursue Sadali as he makes his retreat. And this is the front line.
Which means King Mont is...
Somewhere behind us, I would assume.
Then we really did go past King Mont and get too far ahead.
Wait. Sanctum monks approach.
Oh, you hold yourselves well in battle.
Uh-huh. Do you really think so?
I am not known for my flattery.
Well, we might not look it, but we're all members of Leonis' 1st Division Fordham, you know?
Fordham, you are under Lord Stern's command. That would explain the degree to which you have been tempered for battle.
You know of Lord Stern?
Only the stories. They say he was trained by the hand of a samurai from the east, Sir O.
That's right. He's really incredible. But no one knows where he is now. Probably with the Sanctum.
All the more reason for you to emerge victorious in this war. Once Sadali is defeated, I am sure Stern will return to you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to give up.
Now going back to what you said earlier.
Yes.
You said that King Mont returned to the battlefield in order to save the followers of the Sanctum, right?
It would appear that way, yes.
But he had already suffered such grievous wounds.
And yet he aims to cut his way through the warrior monks without laying as much as a finger on the followers. The followers are likely under some manner of insidious spell cast by Sadali. They appear to shamble about mindlessly, but should you let your guard down.
What, they suddenly attack?
Indeed. We have already lost a number of our men because of this.
King Mont chose to come back to the battlefield despite knowing the danger he would face. That must be why he deployed without saying a word to us.
How very telling. I now understand why you seek out King Mont and his main force. Fordham is a shadow of its former self with Lord Stern lost to the winds. If the three of you were to fall, King Mont would be too shamed to face Lord Stern should he return. Thus, he did not call you to arms.
Did King Mont say all that?
No, it is merely my personal interpretation.
Okay, come and face me! Nasha, the strongest paladin in the realm, stands in your way! Your pitiful blows are going to bounce right off the great shield of Fordham! If you're not going to make the first move, then I guess we'll just have to get things started!
Lady Lilith and Lady Ramada, we meet again.
Baral, is that you?
Baral?
I told you, right? About when I left Leonis and met Ramada.
And it was during that time we both met Baral.
I believe we stood as foes that day, mind you.
You said you wanted to meet a certain person from Leonis, did you not? Now's your chance.
Baral of Rondal's 2nd Division Crucium. I had long wished to make your acquaintance someday.
Lilith has spoken of you before. She said there was a man in Rundal who wished to see this world rid of war as much as I.
I still can't fathom why someone like you would serve Rundal.
Oh? I, for one, do not find it so confounding at all. The people of Rundal were most welcoming to me when I suddenly appeared at their gates. Not to mention King Jaden, who led his troops all the way to Wizette.
Be that as it may.
I believe you refer to Rundal as the threat to the west. But to our eyes, the true threat lies even farther to the west.
Even farther to the west? What is it that you speak of?
It is little wonder that you do not know. To the west of Rundal lies a great waterfall that divides the east and west of Ardra.
What is atop it?
I fear I have said too much for now. But in time, you too shall encounter the threat of which I speak. We of Rundal do not take any pleasure in the lives we must take. King Jaden also wishes to see this world free of war. Just as you do. It has been a true honor to meet you. I hope another chance will present itself once this war is behind us. One last thing. We have received reports that reinforcements have arrived at Sottely's side. Please be vigilant.
They want this world to be free of war? Hardly convincing when it comes from the likes of Rundal.
It is equally as suspicious as your desire to fight in the name of others.
But that's not true at all. I'm always honest and forthcoming.
The only thing you are honest with is your own desires.
King Mont, what do you think?
I do not know what to make of this. But for the time being, I have no intention of pondering it further. Sottely must be defeated. That is all I wish to focus on right now.
Huh? Is that you, King Mont?
That voice.
Woohoo! We finally made it!
What are you three doing here?
Raldor told us where we could find you.
Raldor? As in, the commander of Rundal's 2nd Division?
That's right. He was quite kind to us, despite how he looks.
Lord Shunak is definitely more my type, though.
This isn't the time, Nasha. Lord Stern may not be here, but we are still the 1st Division, Fordham.
I know we may not seem all that dependable, but even Rundal praised our efforts in battle.
I promise we will prove to be a great help, so please!
Thank you. Even as the gates of the castle opened in front of us, I was still unsure if leaving you behind was the right choice. It is most heartening to have you with us.
Woohoo! First Division Fordham. A little late, but reporting for duty.
Well said. We have been informed that Sottely has reinforcements. However, this is no cause to falter. We must bring down Sottely and save the lives of the innocent, no matter what.
Let's go!
An unnecessarily long barrage.
What do you suppose it means? Could something have given rise to the enemy's morale?
Perhaps the fortress has fallen.
That cannot be! Does this mean we're isolated here without hopes of reinforcements?
And what if we are?
What kind of question is that? We will die here!
Their strategy is clear to me now.
It is?
They wait for us to run out of ammunition.
So they were firing merely to provoke us. But what good will it do to know this if we are out of options?
You talk too much for your own good.
How could you?
Now I have a clear understanding of our foe's speed and accuracy. They are well trained. But in the end, their skills are but those of the lowlands. The threat they pose is insignificant.
Commander Lucia?
You saw the soldier who was tossed out from behind those rocks, did you not?
Of course. Do you think they turned on each other?
More likely, a ploy by Melnia. She used the soldier to gauge our abilities.
By sacrificing one of her own men?
That's the kind of woman she is.
Good gods!
What now?
Melnia is out in the open!
Then shoot her, you dim-witted fool!
How pitifully slow. Perhaps I'll die of boredom.
Damn it! Take her down now!
Commander Lucia!
It's just a scratch.
But... allow me to draw their fire from us.
Don't even think about it.
But if we do not take action...
Acting in haste will get us nowhere.
Oh.
Think about what we just saw.
What do you mean?
Why would Melnia go to such dangerous lengths just to have us fire upon her?
Because she has complete confidence in her speed and prowess.
Indeed. But I do not believe it to be just that.
Then they must be running low on ammunition.
That is a possibility. She may be pressured to put an end to this.
They've stopped. She knows that we run low on ammunition. Clever girl. This Lucia is quite a fascinating presence. She possesses far greater control and cunning than I had expected. However, there are other ways to draw them from their cover. Let us see how she handles what is to come.
Commander Lucia! A large group of people approach from our rear!
People? Meaning they are not Sanctum monks?
No, it seems they are just followers.
Followers of the Crystal Faith.
There appear to be people from Rundal among them.
And they happen to be right here, on this very battlefield. Cursed Sottily! He has wagered we won't pull the trigger on villagers from our own nation. Ignore them for now and focus on the foe before us, Melnia.
Yes, my lady!
It looks like she is in no mood to make the first move. A test of wills it is then.
The followers of the Crystal Faith are drawing closer!
What are they doing? If they mean us no harm, why would they...
It's Gale! We've been friends since we were little. I saw Sheila too. She's the daughter of Stan, from the village next to mine.
What the...
No! Don't fire! They're just helpless people!
Stop! It's a trap! Damn her! She means to draw us out by killing off these villagers! I will make her pay for this. Even if it must be the last thing I do. Melnia.
You have been a fine distraction.
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to finish me off.
I need no gun to dispose of you.
What?
I shall cut you apart. Renal.
Sottily has abandoned the fortress.
Yes, I am aware. What about Jaden?
He leads Rundal in pursuit of Sottily.
Meaning Jaden has left Lucia and her unit here to fend for themselves.
Ultimately, yes, my lady.
Then it is time to end our little dance. We shall take Lucia's head with us on our hunt for Jaden.
Not as long as I draw breath!
empty!
Then perish.
Now, there are none left to interfere.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You!
Don't get the wrong idea. We did not come all this way just to help you.
Soddely and Abbott stage their retreat. Rundal's momentum grows, and the pursuit is joined by Raldor and Shunak. Unaware, they march into a trap carefully woven by Soddely. Rundal's forces are assailed by a horde of people gathered from across the land, followers of the Crystal Faith. Their overwhelming numbers begin to wear down the forces of Rundal, threatening to overrun them completely. Meanwhile, at Ova's castle, Mont and the forces of Leonis rest their wounded and weary bodies. Learning that Soddely sent his followers into battle, Mont takes to the field. There, he encounters Jaden once again.
What do we have here? This is a surprise. I didn't expect this cathedral would continue underground. Just how far does this go?
Is this Princess Lucielle I see before me?
You are correct. I shall be troubling your cathedral with my presence for a little while. May I ask, where does that door lead to? Sorry, but that door, where does it lead?
We're not allowed to let anyone pass through here.
I see. So it is safe to assume there is something very important down there. Very well. I shall turn back then. Worry not. I have no intention of causing you any further trouble. So, there is something in there they do not want people to see, or something they cannot allow people to see. This is most intriguing.
What is happening to him?
The darkness nested in his body senses danger.
danger. Ah, so it rides in fear of us eradicating it. Stern! Monsters are springing from his mouth!
The darkness now gorges itself on his life force to give birth to these vermin.
Then, if it continues to do so,
it will consume all of his life force, and he shall perish.
Oh, hell. What can we do to save him?
First, we must exterminate the vermin.
Then let's do it. Huh? They disappeared. What do you intend to do now?
As I told you, his treatment will be a trying ordeal.
Then you are going to try and remove the darkness implanted within Stern's heart?
It cannot be deferred any longer. It must be done now.
Is he going to be okay?
I have done everything in my power. However,
the strength of Stern's spirit will decide his fate, right?
I have eradicated the radix of the darkness that Sodali implanted.
The radix?
An entity that devours light and brings forth darkness in its place.
So whilst the entity has been removed, there is still darkness remaining in Stern's heart?
Indeed. As a result, he will have to live here on out, burdened by it.
I see. Wait! Where are you going? What is it now?
Oracle, Chapter 25, Passage 1, The Hour of the Stag. The gleam which shines upon the stag's bed is nigh on being extinguished. Repel the darkness at once. Caution, do not eliminate the darkness. I repeat, repel the darkness at once.
What does this mean?
That I must head for Rundal Castle.
Wait! What about Stern?
I leave him in your care.
In my care? What do you expect me to do for him?
If he cannot conquer the lingering darkness after he awakens, slay him.
What? Hey! What are you asking me to do?
Help from Horn.
That we are.
Salir, why are you here?
Oh, so you remember my name. That's nice. I bet none of us expected to meet again like this.
Those two are Melnia and Renell. They're with the Sanctum. Melnia is good with her guns, but she has just run out of ammunition. But do not let your guard down. They're a deadly pair when they work together.
Got it.
To think they could color and crush Rundal's Colorum division like this.
It was not just the Sanctum monks. There are a great number of what look like Rundal citizens among the dead here.
Meaning that they likely use the civilians as a shield.
It appears so. I guess they couldn't have pinned down Colorum unless they resorted to such lowliness.
Watch your mouth.
Do not let them provoke you. They want to enrage us so that we might show a moment of weakness they can utilize.
My apologies, Lady Melnia.
Melnia's composure is going to be problematic.
So what do we do about it?
We'll have to do as Lucia said and divide and conquer them.
Right. So let us see how they fare when we split them up.
Brawl, you provide cover for Salir.
Understood. Be careful, Rages.
Discussing how best to flee already?
Lady Melnia.
It appears my dear Renell here grows impatient as well. If you won't bring the battle to us, then so be it.
Time to zap you to a crisp!
How was that?
Brawl!
I have her!
Overhead!
Are you both all right?
It was a close shave, but yes.
Grawl,
Yes, Rages.
you and Salir deal with Melnia.
Very well.
Grawl?
It is not that bad of a wound, but
But what?
I do not think Melnia has shown us her true might yet.
Despite taking the two of us on at the same time? Come on, you're just overestimating her.
For our sakes, I hope you are correct.
So then, what do you think her goal is here?
That I cannot tell. However, I have the feeling she is looking for the right opportunity to do something.
Melnia is gradually repositioning herself.
Indeed she is. Is she working with her lapdog Renell to try and attack us from both sides, or...?
Those guns Melnia threw down earlier are gone. Damn her. She's got her eyes on the ammunition we brought here. Salir! They're going for our ammo!
Oh, crap!
Time to die. Damn you! This is the end for you. You shall interfere no longer.
Baral?
Apologies for my late arrival. Steadfast Baral, ready for battle!
Lady Melnia.
Do not waver, Renell. He is but another corpse to be left in our wake.
Well, we shall see about that.
Long time no see, Baral.
I never imagined we'd be reunited in such a manner as this.
What? Are you two old friends or something?
Yes. A while back, I traveled to the east to undergo training, though it only lasted for a short while.
We both trained together under the same master, Seymour.
Halfway through training, I had to return to Rundal, you see.
But we got along surprisingly well. So much so, Baral even invited me to Rundal after I completed my training. I ended up falling in love with Lord Adelard and heading to Horn instead, mind you.
So that's what happened.
Yes, my apologies.
Not at all. It was Rundal's loss, but very much what I would expect from you. Lucia's wounds are deep. We should not prolong this battle any longer than we already have.
Then we should go straight for Melnia.
Not if I have any say in it.
Grawl!
Let us leave Melnia to Rachis and her long-lost friend, while we deal with Renell.
How is she still standing after all of this?
I see. Such accurate marksmanship, accompanied by nimble movement and an inexhaustible supply of stamina. Now I know why Calorum struggled with this one.
How do we deal with her?
As I said afore, prolonging this battle will only make matters worse for us.
So how do you intend to... No, not that! You cannot be serious!
You are the only one I can trust to do this, Rachis.
What?
Let us be quick about it.
Foolish wretches.
My turn!
This is the end.
You don't say!
Why, you...
Now, Rachis!
I cannot!
Rachis!
Fine!
What the heck did you go and do that for? Even if he was from Rundal, he was our friend on this battleground.
Did you just call me your friend?
What the? How are you still alive after that?
The answer to that is congenital analgesia.
Congenital what?
It means my body has been unable to feel any pain at all since the day I was born. Furthermore, I do not experience any sensations of fear either.
He can fight until he uses up all his strength without feeling pain or fear. And that is why he became dreaded as an unmovable foe, the steadfast Baral.
But that only means you don't feel the pain. The damage is still there, right?
Precisely. But Racius, in missing my vitals, also missed out on inflicting a fatal wound on Melnia.
Sorry. I just could not bring myself to do it.
It's not your fault. It was a rather big ask.
But it doesn't mean I cannot finish her! What the? I ran her right through, but she did not even blink.
Could it be she too is immune to pain?
I learned from Lady Melnia.
Learned what exactly?
That pain is merely subjective.
Oh, please. Pain is just that. It hurts. You don't just imagine it.
Silence, you ignorant little girl. I imagine that Lucia is also well versed in these matters. It is possible to experience pain as pleasure, and thus I trained Renelle. I showed her that pain is a deception, and eliminated it along with every other unnecessary emotion. As a result, to fill the void left by those missing emotions, Renelle seeks only to bring me happiness.
And you are okay with that, Renelle?
Naturally. Be that as it may, Lady Melnia, I think it is time we moved on.
Are you telling me to retreat?
I would never. I mean, it does not aid us to waste any more time in this place. There is also the possibility that Jaden's head might be taken by someone else.
You are right.
Hold it right there!
Our backs are turned to you. If you wish to take our lives, then by all means, try. Assuming you do not fear your own death, that is.
It pains me to say it, but I guess this battle is over.
It seems so.
What shall we do with the survivors from Rundal?
I guess we can't just leave them here. Let's move them back to Ovis Castle.
While Spiral might not mind that, Lucia probably will.
Just give her wounds a friendly squeeze. I'm sure she'll cooperate. Besides, now is not the time for Horn and Rundal to be fighting. Even Lucia should understand that much.
So, these are the followers that Lord Sottily brainwashed, huh?
Apparently, they're merciless to those who oppose Lord Sottily.
How pitiful. They're so far gone they don't even realize their service will go unrewarded when they lose their lives out here.
Hey! They might hear you.
I don't care if they do. They aren't even human anymore. They're nothing more than tools.
Well, you're not wrong there. Hey, Lumeda, check this out!
No, you better get up and get a move on. You wouldn't want to keep Lord Sottily waiting now.
Hey, you two! Why don't you pick on someone who can put up a fight? Have you no shame? Kicking the defenseless while they're down.
Who are you supposed to be?
Well, if you don't know, then allow me to inform you. I am the great Lord Camilo, defender of the downtrodden. You might want to write that down.
Are you trying to be funny? 'Cause it isn't working.
But if you're begging for a beating, then you're in luck. We can give it to you in full.
That Lackwit, getting carried away as always. I shall go to his aid.
No, Elrinell. I shall go.
But, Your Highness...
There is no need for concern. Leave it to me.
King Mont holds Camilo in high regard.
Surely you jest.
Why the surprise?
Because Camilo is not that great an example of a man.
Be honest now, Elrinell. Deep down, you know what I'm talking about. Camilo is not just some spoony soldier playing at being a hero. He was put to the test in Hindler and managed to crawl his way up and out of there. His efforts are beginning to blossom in this war. Once his heart catches up to his bravado, he'll likely become a man we can rely on. King Mont said so himself.
Beginning to blossom, huh?
You know, I recognize your face from somewhere.
Seems like my reputation finally precedes me. Yes, yes, it is I, the famous Lord Camilo.
Oh, I remember now. You must be that guy from Hindler. Yeah, I heard about some wimp who hightailed it because he couldn't handle the heat.
Shut your trap! What would you know? I opened my eyes and you know what I found? True love.
For someone all on their own, you certainly talk yourself up.
Hey, Lamega, let's give him a nice, thorough stomping.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Once we get started, you'll be begging for us to put you out of your misery.
Do your worst! Damn, you two put up quite the fight.
What's the matter? Growing tired already?
Perhaps he's holding back because I'm a lady.
Nah, I doubt that's it. We're villains of considerable infamy, aren't we? The self-proclaimed defender of the downtrodden couldn't possibly let the likes of us off the hook now, could he?
Huh? So you're telling me that's his best effort? And he has the gall to call himself the defender of the downtrodden!
I will abide no further insult to those who throw away self-interest and fight for the people!
Here to steal the stage now that I've warmed up the crowd, are you?
Well, well. Looks like we've stumbled upon quite the catch.
King Mont of Leonis. Oh, I get it now. You fled the heat of Heinler's training to the lukewarm backwater of Leonis.
You think Leonis is lukewarm? Boy, you two really have no idea, huh?
Keep on yapping.
Consider yourselves warned.
Your empty threats mean nothing to us. If we were to claim Mont's head and deliver it to Lord Sodali,
I'm pretty sure we'd be given whatever reward we wanted.
Camilo.
I don't like the idea of sharing the stage with you. But it's better than letting anything happen that could sadden Ma Cherie.
I am counting on you, Camilo. Camilo!
Damn it! Those visions are in the way!
I've lost track of Camilo!
Crap! Where'd he go?
Above us, Lamega!
Well done, Camilo.
I'm not usually the type to go all out like that, but oh well.
You won't get away with this!
Next time, you'll pay with your life!
Well, that was some warm-up.
Let us make haste to Sodali.
Right. Let's take him down with the rest of his hallowed sanctum.
Lady Melnia. Lady Melnia.
I will not let anyone else take Jaden's head.
You push yourself too hard, Lady Melnia. Even you have your limits.
Do you belittle me?
No, I would never.
These trifling wounds and pain are but fleeting. They will soon mend. The reason I left the last battleground was because I feared for you.
You did that for me?
Because you do not feel pain. You do not know your own limits. If you had continued to overexert yourself, you would have met your end. Thus, I had us withdraw.
For my sake.
Are you dissatisfied?
No, I am honored. Lady Melnia! Allow me to tend to your wounds immediately.
I already told you, there is no need.
But, my lady...
Wounds such as these will heal on their own. Do you think it's strange?
No, my lady. It was this strength that drew me to you. For only you can undo this depraved world with your overwhelming power, Lady Melnia. And that is why
I will sleep for a short time. I suggest you do the same.
Yes, my lady.
Do you feel it? The energy swelling up from the earth, closing our wounds and stopping our bleeding, providing us with vitality. When we awaken, Jaden's demise will be imminent.
Ah. It appears Sodley has deployed some foes worth fighting. The lack of a challenge was starting to get tedious.
I fear you are mistaken, Raldor. Judging by their appearance, this lot may be slightly bigger fish, but they're still small fry.
Huh. You've become quite the braggart since the last time we saw you.
Don't you remember us, Raldor? Or do you need your memory jogged?
How could I ever forget that humiliation? You Lycaros scum stooped to the most despicable of deeds to take King Jaden hostage and control Rundal.
Despicable deeds, you say? Don't make me laugh.
Haven't you heard? All's fair when you're on the battlefield.
What I do not apprehend is you there. If I am not mistaken, you are Eldrick, a member of the Arms Dealers Guild.
What of it?
Long has the Guild's headsman, Garvel, taken advantage of us.
Yet thanks to the Guild providing you guns, Rundal was able to escape from Lycaros' control.
Exactly. That is why I do not apprehend the reason for your presence here.
The Arms Dealers Guild served as the catalyst for the destruction of Lycaros. That much is certain. So why would members from the Guild and Lycaros be fighting together now?
You still fail to understand? Under Lord Sodley, the feuds and friendships of our former selves are of no consequence. We have a greater cause now. We fight for the unification of Ardra!
You speak high and mightily. But you are not more than mongrels that do Sodali's bidding in hopes of receiving scraps from his table.
You'll regret that.
Oh, touched a nerve, have we? Well, that's only human. The truth always has an undeniable bite to it.
Does something amuse you?
High and mighty, you say? Those are words I would say right back at you. As far as I can tell, Jaden has not blessed us with his presence on the front line yet.
What of it?
It was not Rundal that decimated our motherland, Lycaros. It was Jaden who did it all on his lonesome. A fact I'm sure the two of you are well aware of.
So why would we bother to dirty our hands on anyone lesser than Jaden himself? Time for you to fight for a change instead of just selling weapons.
It seems that even after Lycaros has been decimated, you lowlives still resort to despicable deeds.
Eldrick, even though they treat you so, are you still willing to put your life on the line for Sodali?
You let your guard down!
The nerve of you! Hey, Eldrick! Are you all right?
Some nasty wounds you got yourself. You poor thing.
Look at what you've gone and done to our dear Eldrick.
Yeah, look at him, you brutes.
You dare call us the brutes? How laughable.
Why don't you fight your own battles instead of setting Eldrick on us like he's your lapdog?
What else did you think we were gonna do with him?
You lot haven't noticed yet.
Noticed what?
That he bears the brand of Izog.
I see. That would explain why he serves Garvel in the Arms Dealers Guild.
Most consider them the lowest of the low, worthy only to serve as cannon fodder on the front lines. But not us. We fight with our Izog brother shoulder to shoulder.
That's right. Us Lycaros folk are a compassionate bunch, you see? Unlike you lot.
You've been merciless with this poor fellow from Izog.
Of course we have.
Oh? So you admit you take no issue with the wanton thrashing of a person of Izog?
Do not get the wrong idea. The people of Rundal do not discriminate against others based on birth or upbringing.
Keep saying that and someone might believe you.
King Jaden has come down upon Fennis in their illegal mining of crystals.
And in doing so, His Highness has liberated as many of the Izog people as possible.
That is the undeniable truth. But how about your sanctum? The sanctum employed Fennis to gather the people of Izog from all over Ardra, only to use them like disposable tools.
It appears you have something to say, Eldrick.
I need not your pity.
That's the way, Eldrick. You tell him.
King Jaden liberated us? The people of Izog? What drivel! You and your king took away our livelihood and then abandoned us. We had no choice but to return to Venice. How can you dare assume to understand how that felt?
It is you who does not know the half of it. I concede that the people of Izog have indeed been burdened with an unfair past. But allow me to ask you this, Eldrick. What do you wish to happen to you? If the tables were turned and the people of Izog ruled over Rundal with an iron fist, do you think that would lead to a world without prejudice? No, it would not. That is for certain. It would only give rise to new envies and hatreds, would it not?
So King Jaden treats the people of Izog with neither favoritism nor disdain. Irrespective of their birth or upbringing, those possessing merit will be valued without any form of prejudice. That is the Rundal way. It is all right if you do not fully comprehend us. We do not presume we are always right, nor do we force our views upon others. However, if we are going to have irreconcilable differences, then Rundal will consider you our enemy. It is that simple.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Damn it! We won't forget this!
Well, it is probably nigh time for King Jaden to join us here on the front line.
Still no sign of Sottily. However, shall we give one more push to try to move the front line forward some more?
Yes, why not? Today we shall put an end to this prolonged conflict between Rundal and the Sanctum.
What are you stopping for, Alim? If we don't make haste, our pursuers will catch up to us.
We have company.
Huh? How could these Goga shinobi know to head us off?
Messenger birds, perhaps.
So, these are the ones that were lurking around Rundal Castle.
And now the ones tailing us have also caught up. What do we do?
We deal with them.
Someone's confident.
If you don't have what it takes, then I'll abandon you here.
I definitely don't want that.
Here they come.
This isn't good. There's no end to them.
Even as we speak, more Goga reinforcements keep coming.
We make a break for it.
I I don't think we can do that.
Then you can die by the roadside.
For someone so quiet-looking, you've got a pretty harsh way with words.
Do they mistreat you that much at Heindler? If so, why don't you come join us instead?
Who is us?
Why, good old Saiga, of course.
The answer is no.
Didn't even take a moment to consider it.
Lady Resnick treats me very well. I'm thankful for that. Bear no discontent with Heindler.
Oh, okay. That's good to hear.
What do you mean? I just told you I will not side with Saiga. Why is that a good thing?
But you are content at Heindler, right?
Correct.
Then that's why it's good. Did I say something weird?
If we're going to try forcing our way through them, perhaps we should be swift about it?
Right. Let us make our move.
Got it. Rundal Castle, here we come.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's okay. We're nobody suspicious.
That's what all the suspicious ones say.
Really? I never thought of that.
It appears you have this place locked down rather tight. Trying to keep the Goga shinobi that have infiltrated the castle from getting out.
How do you know about that?
Can you please be a little less menacing?
We're here on an errand from Milan, so you can ease off on the murder the messenger part.
Ha! How can we tell if you're telling the truth?
We're not lying.
Who are you people anyway?
I am Alim, chief of the Saiga Shinobi.
Rundal has no ties with Saiga.
How can we make you understand?
How about this? This is the dagger Elan gave us.
That dagger?
It was a gift from your king. One more important to Elan than his own life, it would seem.
Then why do you have it?
We already told you. We're here on an errand from Elan.
Apologies for the confusion. If Lord Elan sent them, then we should let them through.
But how can we be sure?
I will take full responsibility.
If you say so.
This way, please.
Where are you taking us? Did you not hear me?
Why, I am taking you to Lady Elshra, who is currently in command of this castle, of course.
This leads to the dungeons. Do not lie to me.
Huh? What's going on? Why would you be taking us to the dungeons?
I swear, we're here on an errand for Elan!
And that is exactly why.
Goga Shinobi. I see where this is going.
Die, you fools!
Those are quite the skills you have there.
And who might you be?
That would be Lady Elshra, the Deputy Commander of Rondell's 2nd Division, Crucium.
You're her?
It has been some time, hasn't it, Nea?
So, allow me to explain. And that's why we're here, though it may be hard to believe.
No, I believe you. I too have sent several messengers out from Rundal Castle. However, not a single one appears to have reached King Jaden. Upon hearing your tidings just now, I finally am able to comprehend the situation outside.
In that case, I shall begin preparations according to Elan's message.
I leave it in your charge.
And what of Lady Elia?
Oh, yes. You were asked to confirm the safety of Lady Elia. Be at peace of mind. She is under strict guard in the castle's keep.
Is the situation here in Rundal Castle that bad?
Whilst it pains me to admit it, yes. Yet I must be thankful to Elan for sending me military resources such as yourselves.
Military resources? Us?
Even though we are currently without our main forces. You probably think it pathetic that the likes of Goga have gotten the better of us. But the matter is not so simple.
Goga Shinobi can transform their appearance.
Precisely. Their shinobi are impersonating soldiers of Rundal and Heinle within this very castle. We cannot tell friend from foe. Suspicion grows, and gradually we lose trust and cooperation between the soldiers. How it would be so much simpler to abscond with Lady Elia and abandon this castle.
So, if I am understanding correctly, you want us to assist you in exterminating your Goga infestation?
Well, is that not why you came to Rundal Castle?
I'm here to protect Lady Elia.
And as for the two of us, well... we're sorry, but we already have our hands full. There is something we simply must deal with first, you see. Perhaps after we've taken care of that.
Then that will have to suffice. Thank you. Grace, please show Nea the way to Lady Elia's chamber.
Of course, my lady. But,
What is it, Grace?
Lord Grifford, my lady.
Ah. He is a source of worry, indeed.
Is there a problem?
Lord Grifford left his position in our army after a mission ended in failure. He has been drowning his sorrows every day since.
Oh.
King Jaden is well aware of the matter. Which makes me wonder why such an important mission would be assigned to Lord Grifford.
But we've been entrusted to tell him his orders, so we kind of have to do it.
That is the case indeed.
Do we even know Lord Grifford's current whereabouts, my lady?
There is no need for your concern. I shall arrange a search for him. He resides in a disused old town area within the vast walls of Rundal Castle. As the area has grown rather dilapidated, entry to there has been restricted.
So that would explain why I've never laid eyes on him.
Sorry, Lady Elshra, but the two of us must be off. Time isn't really on our side.
Are you heading back to Alan?
How'd you guess?
If anything were to happen to him, we might lose out on getting paid.
We could pay your reward.
I'm afraid we weren't officially hired by Rundal.
Strictly speaking, we are under the employ of you-know-who and his high opinion of himself.
I see that your word is quite important to you.
You noticed? That's what separates us from Goga.
Well, thank you for your services. Please, do not hesitate to ask if you need some Rundal soldiers to accompany you.
Thanks, but I think we'll be fine.
Look after Alan for us, and stay safe.
Will do!
Accompany Nea to Lady Elia's chambers.
Yes, my lady.
Though I have my reservations, I shall try to make contact with Lord Grifford post-haste.
A report, Your Holiness.
What is it?
The forces of Leonis have been sighted on the battlefield.
I see. So they finally have come out of Ovis Castle to play.
Leonis. It seems my chance for revenge has come earlier than expected.
Your motherland, Wazette, was recently decimated by Leonis, was it not?
Yes, and that reprobate Mott was the one responsible for destroying Styria, the division I had so lovingly nurtured. But it was not due to any particular skill on his part. Undeserved luck and coincidental momentum. And yet the fool of a king prances about presuming it was due to his proficiency in warfare. Someone needs to knock him down a peg. In the most physically and mentally distressing way possible. You monks there. Prepare to move my cannon.
You two shall also head to the front line.
As you command, Lord Sottily. We shall see Rundal crushed.
The time to carry out my finishing stroke is nigh. I wonder if Rundal can hold out until Oberon of Heimler returns.
What is it?
Over there! I don't know which country they hail from, but they seem to be more of those believers of the Crystal Faith.
They won't hurt us if we don't bother them.
guess you're right. Fortunately, they don't appear to have noticed us. Shall we just go around them?
Yes, that would be the wiser course of action. What is it this time?
Cannon fire incoming! Get down!
Etra? What's the matter?
The bombardment landed just up ahead.
I'm just glad it didn't land right on top of us. Something else is wrong, isn't it?
The cannon wasn't aimed at us.
What?
They couldn't have.
Does this mean...
They were aiming at these civilians?
It seems so.
Then we cannot just stand here and do nothing. Let's attend to the wounded.
You're right.
You shall do no such thing.
Huh? What's going on?
Help us! The pain. The pain.
You'd better act fast, or it'll be too late for them.
Good gods!
You aimed your cannons at your own believers just for this?
We shall do worse to you.
So there's still more? Well, bring it on!
You should have stayed hiding in Ovis Castle. You shall regret your own stupidity for eternity in hell.
Stop right there!
King Mont!
So the king finally graces us with his presence, eh?
How can there be so many of them?
We're outnumbered. There's no way we can get through this.
You have nothing to fear. Etra, Yerma, Nasha. I will not allow them to lay a single finger on you. Fordham will not fall this day.
But then they will go after you instead of us, Your Highness.
You need not worry about me. I shall be fine.
Don't make us laugh. You think you can take this many of us on single-handedly?
They're right, Your Highness.
I am not alone. For I have a brother who has my back.
Wait, does he mean...
The vision of Lord Stern!
Before the great crystal rose from the earth beneath Leona's castle, the two of us stood together to defeat the forces of Fennis. Stern, join me in battle once more! Thank you, brother.
King Mont!
You three stay here and focus on caring for those wounded civilians.
What about you, Your Highness?
We are close to the front line.
You cannot mean to go after Sadali alone. It is too dangerous, even for you.
We are not the only ones who suffer. Those defenseless civilians deluded by Sadali are suffering much worse. I want to see them delivered from this war, and we cannot just sit by and count on Rundal to do it.
That cannon is a real thorn in our side.
Yes, let us return and report on all this.
So, the Crystal Sanctum's forces currently have the upper hand?
It appears so, my lady.
The other armies are not faring well against the might of that cannon that the Sanctum hauled over from Wazette.
Our fighting capability is the sum of the people gathered here. We do not possess the numbers that the armies of other countries have.
We could adjust our movements to mirror those of Rundal's forces and attack Sadali from both sides.
But the true strength of Sadali is the yet unknown key variable in that equation.
Then, for the time being, we stand by and merely observe.
No. If we are to make our move, then now is the time to do so. It has been reported that the Sanctum dispatched Grace and Murmur to the battlefield. This war is at its peak, which means... it is time to strike at the Crystal Sanctum itself.
What?
Sounds interesting. I stand in agreement of that proposal.
Is this a risk we can afford?
I do not mean to imply that we storm the Sanctum and occupy them, regardless of how light their defenses may be. But if we assail Dynevert Cathedral, the symbolic heart of their faith, then Sadali will have no choice but to act.
I see. So Sadali will be forced to either retreat or divide his forces in order to protect the Sanctum. In either case, Sadali's military might will be weakened.
Then it is decided. Now let us put our plan into action.
Who goes there?
For what do we owe such a sanguinary reception? This is a place that respects peace and tranquility, or so we heard.
Indeed it is. This is Dynevert Cathedral, the sacred heart of the Crystal Sanctum.
We would like to request an audience with Lord Sottily.
What?
We have traveled far from the south of Ardra, over raging seas, to reach this land. For we are humble servants of the Sanctum Curia, the governing body of the Crystal Faith.
The Sanctum Curia? What business do servants of the Sanctum Curia have with Lord Sottily?
Why, to offer our most revered brother, Lord Sottily, our formal greetings, naturally.
A century has passed since Lord Sottily received his assignment from the Sanctum Curia. To venture to these lands of Ardra and spread the Crystal Faith. So the two of us were dispatched here to give praise for his great contributions.
Is that so?
Well then. Is this how you intend to reply to our humble supplication?
We cannot allow you to pass.
And the reason being?
Lord Sottily is not currently in residence here.
Then where, pray tell, is His Holiness?
That we are not obliged to say to riffraff such as you.
Did he just call us riffraff?
To refer to servants of the Sanctum Curia as such. No matter. We shall turn the other cheek this one time. Well then, we shall rest at your cathedral until Lord Sottily returns.
We already told you that we cannot grant you entry.
If you desire an audience with Lord Sottily, then you shall just have to come back another time.
Why are you so resolute in denying us?
Cease bothering us already!
Ever since I was very young, whenever I found someone hiding something, I would always want to expose the truth. By denying us so, it implies that you harbor something you want not for us to see. So we are compelled to enter these premises, even if we must use brute force.
You are tougher than you look. Just who are you people?
Fear not. We take no pleasure in the destruction of life. Your fellow sentries are merely slumbering.
Cease this immediately. These are the hallowed grounds of our holy sanctum. All of you, put away your weapons at once.
Are you Exia?
My name is Whisper. Whisper? Why would you go by such... Is that your actual name? These people are to be granted entry.
Are you certain about that, Lady Whisper? Our whole story about being servants of the Sanctum Curia and so forth may be a ruse.
No, these two speak no lies. However, we cannot have them chancing upon Princess Lucielle. Return ahead of us and secure Lucielle in her quarters.
As you command, my lady.
Now, please follow me.
Look at that.
What beautiful stained glasswork. It possesses quite an interesting design. On the left it shows mankind, and on the right it shows a winged being. An angel, perhaps?
Lady Whisper, you seem to know of the Sanctum Curia. I wonder, did Sottily tell you about us?
That is inconsequential.
Then humor me with another query. Sottily is truly not present within the precincts of Dynevert Cathedral.
That is the truth.
Are you expecting him soon?
No, I do not expect him back for some time.
Then why did you permit us entry into the cathedral?
Because I wanted to talk.
Then let us talk. It has been 100 years since Sottily left on his mission. However, he is somehow still alive.
Lord Sottely's path is that of divinity. It is only natural.
The Sanctum Curia strictly forbids the practice of any arts of immortality. It was the same a century ago as it is today.
We have no affiliation with the Sanctum Curia. Dynevert Cathedral is Lord Sottely's private bastion. He does not allow it, or his teachings, to be interfered with in any way.
You mentioned you wanted to talk. So enough of our trivial questions. What, pray tell, did you want to discuss?
I want to know more about Lord Sottely. I thought you might possess insights on facets of Lord Sottely that I do not. I would like you to tell me about them.
Very well. Naturally, neither of us had been blessed with life in this world back when Sottely first set out on his mission. However, according to hearsay, he was one of the great prelates of his time.
A great prelate?
Yes, indeed. You not knowing as much reveals that verily, you are not Exia.
I am not.
Then who are you?
I wonder that myself.
You do not even know who you are?
I have no past, and perhaps no future.
Then what manner of...
Lady Whisper!
What is it?
Bandits, my lady! It appears to be a raid!
A bandit raid?
We have no hand in this.
We swear!
Let us give them the benefit of the doubt. You, with me, let us repel those bandits.
Yes, my lady.
For now, you two shall be treated as our guests. but do not disrespect this hospitality. At the slightest indiscretion, you shall immediately be deemed our enemy.
We shall bear that in mind.
Why did you give her your word like that? Our purpose for being here is... Wait! Where are you going?
We cannot let this opportunity slip. Let us perform a thorough investigation of the cathedral whilst we are able.
But will that not make us enemies of this sanctum?
We were expecting no less than to be treated as such from the outset.
Well, if you put it that way. What is it, Lady Bronwell?
I presumed that by becoming the embodiment of longevity, the once mere mortal Sottile was able to garner the prestige of the masses, and thus consequently lay the cornerstones of his own crystal sanctum here.
You now believe differently?
How did you feel about Whisper just afore?
That she was quite unsociable, to say the least.
I have only beheld portraits of Exia painted back when she was at the Sanctum Curia. However, our friend Whisper bears a striking resemblance to those.
Surely Whisper could not possibly be Exia.
Things would be much simpler were that the case.
Simpler? But wouldn't that mean Exia is over 100 years old by now as well? Wait for me! A staircase leading underground. You intend on us descending these stairs, don't you?
They say the best-kept secrets are oft hidden beneath the ground.
I can't say I'm familiar with that particular adage. Who says that exactly?
Me.
Oh. I see.
Down we go.
Who in damnation are you?
I just heard that bandits have attacked the cathedral.
And it looks like a couple of them made it down here.
We are no bandits raiding your cathedral. We are much more.
Lady Bronwell, should you be so quick to draw arms?
In this particular case, yes. Their manner reveals their wicked nature.
Is it really okay to judge so quickly?
You may want to fight as well if you value your life.
So be it, I guess.
You lot take some well-deserved sleep.
Lady Bronwell! You do not suppose she could be...
There is no doubt about it. That is the very woman who accompanied Sodali on his missionary travels to Ardra. Exia.
Take care, my king.
Are you worried for King Oberon, or merely bidding him farewell?
Cheater, what are you doing here? Were you not assigned to protecting Heimler Castle?
Resnick is on the mend.
Truly? Well, that is a welcome tiding indeed.
I expected you would all be worried, so hurried here to share the news.
Resnick is not only our dear friend, but a valued member of the Six Fangs. If she had not lived, and King Oberon, well, he would...
I know. He would never have been able to forgive Princess Shalza for Resnick's death.
We must inform King Oberon of this at once.
Not so fast.
Why do you stop me?
The truth is, I already made contact with Princess Shalza just before I found you here.
Are you telling me that you met with the very princess who is on the run from our king?
That I am.
And whose permission did you receive to carry out such an action?
I did so on my own judgment. I knew it would be deemed inappropriate, but I had to act quickly.
And what of Princess Shalza, then?
I advised her to hand over the ring to King Oberon without resistance. Jaden only desires the ring, and without said ring, Princess Shalza is no longer a threat.
That reasoning may be correct. However,
King Oberon will likely be unable to decide on how to treat Princess Shalza when she offers him up the ring willingly. That is when I shall make my entrance and inform our liege of Resnick's recovery.
So that is your plan.
Well, it's not a bad one, is it?
But what happens to Princess Shalza next? What if Jaden orders King Oberon to kill her once again?
Then we take measures to inspire our liege's non-compliance.
Do you really reckon that we can achieve such a feat?
Who can tell? It all rests in King Oberon's hands. However, I am going to do my best to sway those hands. And on that note, it's time for me to get to work.
Understood. I shall follow after you in a short while.
Shalza.
My Lord Oberon.
Does this mean that you are prepared to meet your fate with resignation?
Similarly, is your presence here alone evidence that you have resolved yourself to do whatever is necessary?
I shall have you surrender that ring.
And if I refuse?
I shall strike you down.
You know, back when the discussions of unifying Ovis and Heimler were proceeding, I had wholly intended on entrusting you with everything. For I believed that was the best decision in order to ensure the future of Ovis. However, Jaden's tyranny knew no bounds. For he not only craved the ring, but the eradication of Ovis itself. And to have total control over you, and thus over Heimler. That is why we chose to fight. Obviously, war brings about much suffering. To kill and be killed. The reasons to keep fighting and to never surrender mounted by the day. My beloved sister, Rashina, lost her life, followed by dear Luciel. Until their deaths can be avenged, and I freed from their grief, Must I continue to fight like this?
Why do you hold back?
Do you truly believe I could do otherwise?
Luciel. I remember this, as vividly as it were just yesterday. This is the day when Luciel and I first met. Lycaros had just been routed, and I freed from my imprisonment. Right after becoming a free man himself, King Jaden vigorously waged war on the smaller surrounding countries, one after the other, in order to expand his dominion. It was then that I heard sentiment from both within and outside of Heimler that, as an ally of Rundal, we should follow suit. But during my captivity, my soul had been too far crushed. I sought not fame nor glory, merely peace. Luciel and I immediately opened our hearts to each other, free from the burden of knowing each other's social standings. Or perhaps she already knew of mine at the time.
No. My sister was unaware of your station. It was our father who was alerted.
King Roxa?
The next time you two met, there were Ovis soldiers lurking throughout the forest.
Yes, I had noticed them.
Yet you met with her despite knowing they were there?
That is why I revealed my true identity to Luciel at the time, so that she would have not hidden from her by me. It was in that way I wanted to love her, and be loved back. But I now realize it was not Luciel with whom I met. It was you, Shalza. Was it not?
You are correct.
Why did you come to meet me in place of your sister?
You know too well.
Lucia was the most pure and innocent person. She never felt suspicion. And more so than that, Father already knew of Rundal's decision to invade Ovis.
So, you were sent to ascertain Heindler's movements.
Of course, that was not the only reason. I was intrigued to see what kind of man my older sister had become so smitten with. But I was also afraid.
Afraid of what?
That I would be taken as Heindler's prisoner and used as a pawn to bring about the fall of Ovis.
I would never resort to such deception.
Yes, I know. Once you held me in your arms, I knew right away. I felt for a certainty that you would lead Ovis in the right direction. And at the same time, I did not want anyone else to have and hold you. Including my dear sister, Lucia.
I sense the presence of beasts, and a terrific number of them at that. How are your wounds holding up?
In order to flee here, I have borne the brunt of the hostility of many. It is a marvel that I have lived to tell of it.
That is only too true.
My Lord Oberon.
Fear not. I shall.
No.
Shalza!
Perhaps being consumed by the maws of beasts would be a fitting end for one with nothing else left to be taken from her. It would also spare you from what you came here to do.
I will not abide it.
But I grievously injured a member of your treasured Six Fangs. Even though I was desperately fleeing for my life, it is still an unforgivable act. I must atone for my sins. Please, take the ring. And then send me to be with my sisters. By your own hands. I beg you.
No, Your Highness, stop!
Why are you here, Jeter?
Resnick is on the road to recovery. So all of the Six Fangs are alive and well.
That may be the case. But even if Lady Resnick fully recovers, I still carried out a grave sin when I wounded her so grievously.
Oh, Princess Shalza.
If my Lord Oberon should falter... then I have no choice. I have but one final request. Just please, I beg of you, give the people of Ovis the justice that I could not deliver them.
Justice for Ovis? You ask that of me?
King Oberon!
I perform such a treasonous act?
Please, have mercy on Ovis.
Shalza.
King Oberon.
Long have I kept you waiting, Gernsback.
By that, you mean?
It is over. All of it. Actually, no. It is all about to begin. We return to the battlefield.
Yes, Your Highness.
That was quite the performance, Princess. I did not expect you to pull out a vision of Jaden, though.
I may have taken a page from Sodali's book.
Oh, is that so?
What would have happened if Oberon had not pierced the vision of Jaden with his spear just now?
What does it matter? It all worked out well in the end.
Worked out well. Do you truly think it did?
What are you so worried about?
The ring I gave Oberon. If that fool hands it straight to Jaden.
You should have more faith in Lord Sodali.
Where are you going?
Back to Heinler Castle. Oh, I almost forgot. If you're wondering, the Sanctum has your dear Luciel.
What? How in hell does that woman still live?
The Arms Dealers Guild safeguarded her when she was assailed by Rundal soldiers. What is the problem?
I shall just have to kill her myself. She will not take Oberon from me. I shall be the one crowned queen consort of Heinler, and make their overflowing riches mine.
Hell hath no fury like a woman. May the light of the crystals guide us.
So, the whereabouts of Grifford have come to light.
Yes, it appears so. Nea overheard Elshra divulge the information. I shall head with Revelka to the disused Old Town area.
You are not taking Nea with you?
No, I have a different task in mind for her.
And what will you have me do, my lady?
I want you to dispose of the one currently in charge of this castle, Elshra. Will you be able to carry that out for me?
It shall be done.
But first, I suggest you free Mia and Nivlu from the dungeons. Then have them create a disturbance, and use the confusion to your advantage to take Elshra.
As you wish, my lady. However, will not doing so make those Goga shinobi sacrificial pawns?
That is correct. They will eventually backstab us anyway. we cut them off before they cut us.
I agree. Well then.
Wait more.
Is there something else you require?
Yes, the 2 prisoners in Jaden's concubine chambers. Livla and Drace. I wish you to free them no matter what. I am counting on you.
I will not fail.
Raldor and Shunak fight furiously. Overcoming countless foes, they close in on Sadali, who makes his retreat. Jaden, too, is not far behind. However, unknown to Jaden, disaster prepares to fall upon Rundal Castle. Led by the hand of Jaden's newly betrothed, Princess Alaya, Goga shinobi now silently lie in wait within the castle. Their goal? To capture Rundal Castle and take the head of Jaden's trump card, Grifford of Sonitus.
Whilst the bulk of the Sanctum's forces are on the battlefield, there still seem to be a good number of monks left to defend the cathedral grounds.
This can't be good. Do we even have a chance against this many?
This is, in fact, quite what I expected.
How so, Lady Helena?
I believe they dispatch their monks in small groups because they are not able to fully ascertain our military strength.
Why would that matter to them?
It is likely that they think we have Stern on our side.
I see.
What have you learned?
We have no reports of Stern being sighted amongst their forces, milady.
Interesting. Looking at the makeup of their troops, there is no doubt that these are the remnants of Leonis that we crossed swords with recently. But then, knowing Stern, there is a high chance he has simply gone rogue.
Gone rogue? To what end?
Stern may have headed for the battlefield where Lord Sadali commands. Make haste from the cathedral and head to Lord Sadali. Inform His Holiness that the cathedral has come under attack by the remnants of Leonis.
At once, milady.
A small group of monks is heading this way, paying our forces no heed. What shall we do, Lady Helena?
They are probably messengers being dispatched to inform Sadali of our raid upon his cathedral.
Does that mean they do not think they can easily repel our attack?
Perhaps it does.
Lady Helena, why do we not just try to take the Sanctum's headquarters by storm, here and now?
Yes, judging by how we fared thus far, we could probably succeed.
No, we must maintain constraint. Whilst the idea of a small elite team sounds appealing, our Lumen division commands far less might than any of the Great House's armies. We only remain a threat for as long as the enemy does not know our true numbers.
So, we would lose our advantage the moment we reveal our force's actual size?
Yes, that is what I surmise.
So, We proceed according to our original strategy then.
Let us watch what effect our raid has on the Sanctum, then withdraw as planned. Remember, our goal is to weaken Sodali's military strength on the front line.
The number of Sanctum monks increases the closer I draw to the front line. But I cannot tarry so. I need to catch up to King Mont and Lilith.
You are Ramada of Leonis.
Judging by the appearance of you two, you belong to Sodali's Snow White Guard. Murmur and Grace, if I am not mistaken.
We are none other.
So, it would seem the Sanctum has finally shown their commitment to this war. But what would cause Sodali's Divine Guard to ignore Rundal's forces and concentrate on Leonis instead?
Lord Sodali does not appreciate having unpredictable elements in play.
By unpredictable elements, you mean?
Do not play the fool. In a way, armies such as Rundal's are easy for Lord Sodali to combat. However, amongst the ranks of Leonis stands you, an astrologer. Those who read the stars can see the unseeable. They can change the tides of battle. So once we defeat the likes of you, there will be no one left who can turn the tides anymore.
You overestimate my kind. That said, you are not the only ones who can see a path to victory. Members of the Snow White Guard. If I dispatch you two here and now, then the Sanctum's defeat will be a certainty.
You may drop the brave facade. I smell blood. Your blood. How many soldiers have you cut down this day? And how many wounds did you suffer to do so? Even if you were at full strength, you alone could not stand up to the might of the two of us. Let us hear it as your final words.
Hear what?
You gazed at the stars a short moment afore. What did the stars tell you?
Our fates are ever changing. Even with every moment that passes as we talk here, our destinies have continued to shift. However, Leonis will not be beaten. That much shall not change.
Then we shall have to twist fate itself by brute force. I did not imagine you could last this long against the two of us. You have lived up to your reputation, but it is now time to end this. War is not waged by an army of one. There is no way you can possibly win this battle.
Oh, but this battle has only just begun! Miss Ramada, hang in there!
I am fine, thanks to the sight of you.
You saw their approach in the stars.
At first, I had expected them to return to Ovis Castle. But something changed.
That's right. We had been ordered by King Mont to attend to a throng of wounded civilians.
But then, some Leonis soldiers happened to pass by.
And they offered to carry the wounded civilians to Ovis Castle in our stead.
It will prove that Fordham has finally arrived and made it big time!
It is indeed the nature of fate to be ever evolving.
We had just finally gained some recognition, not only from King Mont, but even the people of Rundal.
So at this point, we thought the only thing to do was head back to the front lines and fight.
These two are members of Sadali's Divine Guard, aren't they?
Oh, goody! That means if we defeat them...
You will have plenty of time to continue your fanciful dreams once you enter eternal slumber.
That didn't go according to plan. Oh, let's just take them down and make a bigger name for ourselves. What were we thinking?
They certainly made us pay for that one, huh?
You did well to go up against them and hold your ground as you did.
But in the end, look at us. We're hightailing it back to Ovis Castle.
We are by no means fleeing in defeat. The fact that Murmur and Grace are not in pursuit of us is proof of that.
Now that you mention it, nobody even seems to be giving chase.
It is a more than respectable result to such a battle. Remember, your opponent was none other than Sadali's divine Snow-White Guard.
Well, when you put it that way, we actually did pretty well, didn't we?
Yeah! We gave as good as we got, right?
Indeed you did. Your courage is worthy of praise.
Our courage?
Looking back on it, we've been quite the reckless bunch, huh?
I can't believe it's only been 3 years since we came to Leonis. It feels such a long time, but I guess they probably still think of us as newcomers.
Well, I for one consider us to be upstanding citizens of Leonis.
Agreed. Which is why when we see somebody from Leonis in danger, we cannot ignore their plight. It almost feels like it's our very own sisters or brothers who are in trouble.
And that's why we give our all for the sake of Leonis. I guess it's those feelings that brought us to the front lines before we even knew it. Or at least it was that way for me.
Same here.
Well then, let us hold our heads up high as we head back to regroup. We need not worry. The stars assure me so. For King Mont has Lilith by his side.
Grace? Sister. For if I had been given a sense of pain, then my mind would surely have failed me. Steady yourself. I am grateful for having been made with a body that cannot feel pain. Despite that blessing, you are no longer able to move your legs? Correct. Fear not, sister. I shall soon take you to His Holiness. And once we are in His presence, these wounds will be no more. No, you must leave me here for now. Ovis Castle must come first. What about Ovis Castle? From the outside, Ovis appears neutral. But it was due to the backing of the Crystal Sanctum that they were able to prosper up until now. However, now that their King Rogza is no more, Ovis seems to have sided with Leonis instead of the Sanctum. And that is not all. Ovis appears to be harboring the injured soldiers of both Horn and Rundal, even treating their wounds. I see. If we lay siege, or even seize Ovis Castle, then the state of the war would turn greatly in our favor. That is why you must leave me, and inform Lord Sodali of this immediately. Understood. Wait right here. I shall return soon. Yes, sister.
Just tough it out. Ovis Castle should soon be in view.
This is what I get for trying to do the right thing and avoid hurting the innocent.
Well, you certainly surprised me. I did not pick you for the lay not a single finger on the common folk type.
Look where it got me, though. That'll teach me to act like something I am not.
Perhaps you were influenced by King Mont's example?
Don't give me that. Why must I follow someone else's example? Especially his.
Then what made you do it? Oddly quiet, aren't you?
Well, you still count yourself loyal to Leonis, for now at least. Don't you, Elzarel?
For now, at least, yes. Are you implying that you put the safety of those civilians first for my sake? The silent treatment. Well, you can ignore me if you please, but I shall have to abandon you here in return.
All right, already. I did it for you, okay? You take issue with that?
Oh, you have a kind side after all.
Really? I am the epitome of kindness. It's called being a gentleman, you know?
Well, maybe if you keep imitating King Mont, then Lady Marjorie might come to hear of your kind deeds.
That's not what this is about.
Oh, so you realize that you stand no chance against King Mont and have given up on Lady Marjorie then?
No chance, huh? Yeah, perhaps that's it.
What? You admit defeat then? That's no fun.
I get it already. Marjorie would never turn her head to consider the likes of me.
But if you know that, then why would you persist in pursuing her?
I doubt you would understand this, but when a man reaches for the unattainable, and despite facing the impossible, continues on, resolute, and never loses heart, is that not gallantry at its finest?
Oh boy, I should not have asked.
It's not as if I thought this way from the outset. When I first laid eyes on Marjorie, it felt as if a jolt of lightning ran right through my body. It made me believe I would be happy to even die for her. But then, well, who could blame her, right? My rival for her attentions was the great King of Leonis. I was painfully aware it wasn't just the difference in our social standings that I was up against.
Despite all that, you still maintain the pretense of having an interest in Lady Marjorie?
Well, you might not look it, but I'm doing my best over here. It's just...
The people around you are all so amazing that it feels like you cannot climb above them?
Yeah, that's exactly how it feels.
Do you lack confidence in yourself?
I guess I do. I had hoped that maybe one day, the very Marjorie who would never turn her head to consider me might offer me even a single word of praise. And then I would know I've become more than I was. Somewhere along the way, I came to think in such a pitiful way. Now it seems all my efforts were in vain. My time wasted.
No. You are wrong there.
Oh.
There are surely others who have their eye on you. Considering you, probably.
It would be nice if that were the case.
They might even already, be close by.
Really? Where?
You know, around. Somewhere.
Damn. It seems we've got company. Double damn! We are most definitely outnumbered. If we weren't already wounded and weary, we might have had a chance, but... Run, Elrinell. Leave me and save yourself.
Don't be such a lackwit.
Who are you calling a lackwit? If you stay, you'll...
Be killed? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, there are worse ways for things to end.
Elrinell.
Stop your worrying. If it comes to it, I suppose I can accompany you in death.
Do you really think you can beat the three of us? We have you now!
Oh no, you don't!
Ridiculous. Throwing his weapon like that. Now unarmed, you are easy pickings to take down first.
Run, Camilo!
Where are you looking, girl? Your opponent is here.
You think you have me beat, eh?
Don't feign bravery. Any hope of you winning is long gone. Take this! Where'd he go?
Still a dragoon despite his buffoonery. You forgot this, Camilo!
Thank you! That takes care of that.
Camilo! You lackwit. Why did you let go of your precious spear?
Because I trust you. I had no doubts you'd know exactly what to do. Hey, Elrinell, you're not crying now, are you?
I guess I have no choice but to give you my trust too then. So don't let me down.
Curses. It's like every monk from the Sanctum thinks they can take us on, simply because we're weak and wounded. Can't they give us a break?
How does it feel to be so popular? What is it, Camilo?
Run, Elrinell.
What? Running is out of the...
Run for your life!
Camilo!
God, you lot are persistent. What are you doing? Just run!
Do you think I could just leave you to die here?
Well, you've called me a lackwit over and over. But who is the real lackwit here? Nothing good will come from dying by my side.
I am not a lackwit. I am just a sucker for lost causes. So you take that back.
You two have been running amok unimpeded. But that comes to an end now.
A Sanctum Gunner Brigade?
That we are. Do not worry, your deaths shall be gruesome but painless. Fill them full of holes! What just happened? Were those Rundal soldiers? But they vanished!
By now you should know what that means.
That voice. I knew it. Of all the times he could possibly show up.
He brought down that many monks without missing a single shot.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before? In Hindler, wasn't it?
Hindler is a thing of the past for me.
So who are you aligned with currently? If I'm not mistaken, your companion there appears to hail from Leonis.
Leave her out of this! My spear has no banners behind it.
I wouldn't have cared if you had said you were both sided with Leonis, you know. My only enemy for now is the Crystal Sanctum. If you aren't with them, then I don't need to put a bullet in you. I watched you two put down brethren upon brethren of monks just now. You showed quite some mettle there. What say you come join us in Rundal? We'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Your loss. But if that is the path you choose for yourself, I can respect it. What is it?
You're going to leave us be? Just like that?
If I intended to kill you, I would have done so already.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Tell me, does Mont still draw a breath by any chance? If you happen to meet up with him, pass on a message for me. I look forward to us going at it again.
Well, it seems as if Jaden acknowledges you.
He was just saying it for the sake of it. but I guess even insincere praise is still praise, so that's something to be happy about.
See? I told you there were others with their eyes on you. Considering you. Anyway, we really should return to Ovis Castle.
You can say that again.
Your Highness.
I know. The sheer number of monks we are encountering is fast increasing.
Proof that we are close to the front line.
How are your wounds, Lilith?
I know not of what you speak.
You think I did not notice? You did not leave Ovis Castle in perfect condition.
I could say the same of you, my king. Was it not you who all but fell comatose from being wounded head to toe?
I cannot deny that happened. However, I seem to have shaken it off. It almost feels like a distant memory now.
Perhaps you have settled into the responsibility of being king.
Father was never one to complain. I wonder if I will ever be as great a king as he was.
Is it your wish to become like King Elda?
I know that not all my father's ways were correct. I cannot deny that oft I suspected that his actions were in fact wrong. But that said, Father continued to protect our homeland from the great houses, using whatever measures he deemed necessary. I can only wonder whether I will be able to do similar. Even if I am disliked, feared, or outright loathed, will I still be able to give my very all for the people I serve? I am sure new ordeals will continue to arise. Like a never-ending stairway one must continue to climb. Perhaps I shall lose my footing and stumble at some step. Or even become disillusioned in myself and turn around. That is what I fear.
What do you think you have us at your side for, then? Perhaps from your position, we seem like an unreliable, ragtag kind of bunch. But we all love and respect you, our king.
Lilith.
If you grow weary, then let nothing stop you from resting. And if you become fearful, then take a moment to look away from your tribulations. But do so knowing we are all here for you. And you can depend on us. Always. If you wish it from us, we will become your sword, your shield. At times, we may even become a tree to shelter you from the rain. Never forget that.
Thank you, Lilith. Nothing will stop us from reaching Sottile. Our people depend on us. We only need but fight a little farther, and our goal shall be in sight.
You may discard these pleasantries and skip straight to the point. Why does Lord Sottile send a messenger to Ovis at this time?
Do you truly need an explanation for what you already know yourself? So be it. I shall deliver the message. Lord Sottile desires the immediate surrender of this castle.
He cannot be serious! The leaders of Ovis maintain neutrality. They want no involvement in the war between the Crystal Sanctum and Rundal.
So, you claim ignorance, then? Your Princess Shalza carried out Lord Sottile's bidding via her communications with the Sanctum.
The princess was a traitor. She was cajoled by Sodali to the point of murdering our beloved King Rogza.
So that is how you're playing it? Then what about Princess Lucielle?
I am afraid our dearly beloved Princess Lucielle
is very much alive.
What?
She is under the safeguard of our sanctum.
You lie!
Oh, it is no lie. But there is more.
What more?
You seemed to have thought you could hide it from us, but we know you offer refuge to the forces of both Horn and Rundal. Why, pray tell, would a kingdom that claims neutrality do such a thing? Clearly, it can only be viewed as a hostile act towards the Crystal Sanctum. So I ask you again, will you surrender this castle peacefully? Or do you choose to die along with the wounded Horn and Rundal soldiers you harbor? Now, make your choice.
So the Sanctum now resorts to lording its might over us?
You are too easily swayed by piffling emotions. Oh, the lack of prudence you displayed when you permitted us entry into your castle. Regret it as you burn in hell.
Do you really think your little threats are going to work?
Yeah, you're the ones who should have been more prudent here.
I'm afraid that there is nowhere for you to run.
Horn and Rundal have formed an alliance? Inconceivable.
Oh, we haven't formed an alliance.
Why, this is but a temporary truce.
As a display of respect to Ovis for taking us in during our time of need.
Lord MacLeod, are you sure you want to do this?
Yes, indeed. We never received a messenger from the Crystal Sanctum demanding that we surrender our castle. Not a single one.
Are you?
It was the Sanctum's own arrogance that misjudged our resolve.
For the true enemy of Ovis is you and your so-called crystal faith.
Such apostasy shall not go unpunished. What can a flock of beaten and bruised sheep such as you expect to achieve, except being herded to your slaughter? Death awaits those who turn their backs on the Crystal Faith!
There's no turning back for Ovis now that we have cast our lot with you all.
I'm sorry that it came to this.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. For this is our own doing.
By that you mean?
We brought this on ourselves. The cause of all this was us, claiming to maintain neutrality whilst secretly having liaisons with the Crystal Sanctum. It is not an overstatement to say that action gave impetus to Rundal invading us.
But what will you do now? Something tells me the Sanctum won't take this lying down.
We might not look it, but we are both proud members of Ovis's 1st Division in VM. So we shall protect Ovis Castle with our very lives. That said, you are our guests. Please continue your convalescence without any fear that you are troubling us. Thank you, Lady Valtoa, but...
Please do not hesitate to call upon us if the need arises.
That's right. We take our debts of food and lodgings extra seriously, you know?
Your gratitude is most appreciated.
A report, Your Holiness.
What is the news from the front?
Around half of Leonis' forces are decimated, with a good many of their troops heading back to Ovis Castle.
Interesting tidings indeed.
See? These are the results I can deliver once I am freed from inhibition. For no one can stand in the way of my cannon.
Yes, your cannonry has been most effective.
So, what is your plan from here on out? I would like it if the Sanctum's forces could do their bit for the time being.
Oh? I thought one could never have enough cannon fire.
That is completely and utterly true. As is my boundless loathing of Rundal and Leonis. That said, my cannon works by releasing magical energy that it has stored within it each time it fires.
So you mean to tell me that you are concerned about your remaining supply of magic energy?
Precisely. We are in this predicament because of my incessant, unbridled firing, as uncharacteristic of me as it may be. But if an artilleryman cannot deliver the iron when it is needed, then they do not deserve to be at the cannon. This is the creed of Styria. I am sorry, but I will need to exercise some frugality for a time.
How long will it take your cannon to entirely refill?
I would say about half a day.
Is that so? Well then, as you wish. There is a good chance that your cannon will greatly affect the state of this war in the days to come. I shall have you reserve your cannon's power until Jaden decides to show himself.
Very well, Your Holiness. It will be the end of Jaden, or even Mont for that matter, when they appear in my sights. My beloved cannon and I shall greet them with an iron gift of royal proportions.
That still leaves the matter of Jaden's forces. The raid on Dynevor Cathedral also concerns me. We need to settle affairs here swiftly. What is it now?
It is Durando and Gargus, Your Holiness.
Ah, so those two have returned.
Lord Sodley, what are you playing at?
To what do you refer?
Don't play the fool! You know full well, huh? You did something unnatural to Nador. Not just him, you did it to this whole village.
They're all off, like they're puppets or something, huh?
The believers of the Crystal Faith are just answering their calling. A decision that was surely of their own accord.
No, that ain't it. You're using some sort of sorcery to control their minds.
Your life hinges on your reply. You realize that, huh?
Oh my. Are you attempting to threaten me? Well then, go ahead and do as you will.
What?
But I shall warn you from the outset. If you revolt against me, Your boy there will never reclaim his senses. Please bear that in mind before you do something rash.
Stop messing with us! You return our Nador back to normal now, huh?
Interesting.
Did you see that, Suddenly? And this is but a taste of our real might, huh?
I see. Perhaps there is still use for you two yet.
Why are you still playing all smug-like? We're gonna rip you to shreds, huh?
However, you need to be taught some manners.
What are you up to, huh? It hurts! It hurts! Brother! How dare you do that to my brother?
Your own treachery was the cause of all this. Do not try to deny it now.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, how quickly you forget. I speak of the relics you two obtained from Anvil Castle.
We gave you all of them relics we stole from that Leonis lot, didn't we?
All of them? You appear to have been one short, and a crucial one at that.
So you did this to Nador over that?
You know what you must do if you want your boy's mind to be his own again.
Well, you see, about that relic.
I shall give you one last piece of advice. If you lie to me any further, I shall pry the relic from your cold, lifeless hands. If that is what you desire, then by all means, do continue.
All right.
My intuition about Anvil Castle was correct. It did indeed house what I desired.
But Sodily! Lord Sodily, Your Holiness, that dagger, you see,
Oh, so you know of this ancient dagger's power.
Well, all we know is the one stabbed by that old dagger seemed to die only a temporary death. But how that's of any use, well, I don't know.
Whilst the dagger's target slumbers in that transient death, they are unable to die a true death.
Which, means what exactly?
That is no concern of yours.
But, hey, Lord Sodily. We're deeply sorry about that little misunderstanding we had earlier, so, could you be so kind as to turn Nador back to normal now?
Very well.
You really mean that, huh?
Oh, Lord Sodily. May the light of the crystals guide you, Your Holiness. Oh, hi, Papa. What are you doing here?
We came to pick you up from church.
Yeah, we suddenly had the urge to come see you, huh?
So, if service is over, is it okay for us to take little Nandor home? Yeah, Your Holiness.
You have my blessing. One thing, however. We cannot allow Nandor's fathers to neglect their duties to the church now, can we? There is a task that I would most like the two of you to do for me. I shall send a messenger for you when the time comes. Until then, may the three of you live peacefully and happily. To think, if I had responded hastily to the raid on Dynevor Cathedral and withdrawn from this battlefield, then I would not have received this prize. It seems the heavens smiled upon me this day.
King Mont, what is it?
Clouds of dust rise on the horizon of this grassy field. That must be where the Sanctum and Rundal armies clash the fiercest with one another.
Yes, I can see it too. That's the front line, then.
And beyond there is where Sottily awaits. What is it, Ketone?
Members of Horn's forces have sustained serious wounds and were transported to Ovis Castle, where they currently receive aid.
I see.
That is not all. Lucia and Baral were transported with them.
But they are both from Rundal.
They are also currently recovering at Ovis Castle.
So, Ovis is offering refuge even to Rundal's wounded. But MacLeod currently stewards Ovis. I'm certain he has his reasons.
I have not seen Ramada for a while now, Ketone. You would not happen to know how she fares?
Lady Ramada, along with the 3 members of Fordham, Elzarel and Camilo, are all receiving medical treatment as we speak.
So she got hurt as well.
I guess we should be thankful they all made it to Ovis Castle and are safe for now.
That might not be the case for long.
What do you mean?
Sottily sent a messenger to meet with Lord MacLeod there.
Do not tell me he demanded the surrender of Ovis Castle as well. So, this is the payback Ovis receives for harboring the wounded of not just Horn, but Rundal's forces as well.
But he appeared a messenger in name only, and was escorted by over a dozen Sanctum monks. At first, I considered taking Lord MacLeod's side to sway his mind, but...
Your decision was the right one, Ketone. For it is up to Lord MacLeod to decide whether Ovis sides with the Crystal Sanctum or not. It is not our place to interfere with which he deems the better choice for Ovis's future. We can only respect whichever decision he makes.
That said, if things do not play out right, Ramada and the others could all become hostages of the Sanctum. King Mont, are you anguishing over whether to return to Ovis Castle or not?
Is that not King Mont of Leonis who stands before us? My eyes do not deceive me. Today is a fortunate day. If we defeat you here and deliver the ring to Lord Sottily, then His Holiness will surely grant us any reward we desire.
Listen, you degenerate monks. How many of your brethren do you think we've sent to where the crystals don't shine today? You do well to realize Leonis is not to be underestimated.
Who is that? Dia!
It is good to see you alive and well, King Mont.
The feeling is mutual. Ketone informed me of some of the goings-on. Is it true the Crystal Sanctum sent an envoy to threaten Ovis into surrendering the castle?
Yes, but Lord MacLeod rejected their proposition. We banded together to ensure the messenger and his escort did not return to whence they came.
Will everything be okay now that you have done so?
Things have a way of working themselves out once you steel your resolve.
I pray that holds true for you.
You Ovis warriors aren't half bad to pull off such a stunt.
I wish we could take all the credit for it. But truth be known, the wounded from both Horn and Rundal's forces joined together to help us in the battle.
Horn and Rundal cooperating with each other. I never thought I would see the day.
It is all thanks to you, King Mont.
Thanks to me? Surely I had no hand in that.
It was your conduct that inspired Lord MacLeod and Lady Valtoa.
And in turn, that inspiration spread to Horn and Rundal too, huh?
A testimony to the threat the Sanctum poses to the people of this land. But in any case, thank you for braving the battlefield to update us, Dia. Please give Lord MacLeod our gratitude and best wishes.
I'm afraid I cannot do that, Your Highness.
And why is that?
I did not ride all the way over here simply to tell you those tidings.
You do not mean...
Yes, I have received permission to deploy. So please, allow me to accompany you into battle, Your Highness.
It would be my honor. Having you at our side shall be most reassuring indeed.
Thank you, Your Highness.
We are almost at the front line. Our objective is Sodali, who awaits us just beyond. We must put an immediate end to his heinous acts. Never again will he use defenseless civilians as pawns in his war.
We will not fail.
Then let us continue onward.
Assassinate Mashari and install Vanira's child, Daria, as the new Queen of Horn. Quite a good plan, even if I do say so myself.
Garble, please, do not do this. All we want is to live out our lives in peace.
You still don't get it, do you? This is the perfect chance for us, the long-oppressed people of Yzog, to rise in the world. That child, Daria, was gifted with a legitimate right at her birth. You do realize just how powerful that gift can be. Nobody, even her own mother, can be allowed to deny her that birthright.
Someone is coming.
Who can it be now?
Don't move. I'll go see what's going on.
Lord Garvel!
Well, if it isn't my old guildsman, what brings you lot here?
The letter you sent via the wolf. We followed the instructions in it, and they led us here, to you.
I addressed that missive to Velna. Why didn't she come in person?
Well, you see, a man going by the name of Varouche showed up at the guild.
Varouche, you say?
You know of him?
I'm familiar with his name. So Varouche has taken Velna hostage, has he?
No. Lady Velna left, accompanying Varouche on her own accord.
You're sure of this?
Yes. There's no doubt, my lord.
I think I know what he's up to. If my hunch is right, I cannot waste any more time here. You lot, watch over this hut with your very lives. There's a woman called Venera in there, accompanied by a young lad, Tyrell, who seems totally enamored with her. The little squirt is of no consequence, but Venera and her newborn daughter Daria must suffer no harm.
As you command, but if I may ask, what do you intend to do, Lord Garvel?
I'm going to make contact with Sodali.
With Sodali?
He's the last person I'd like to be indebted to, but there just might be no other choice. Take care of things here until I return.
Venera, this may be our chance.
What is it, Tyrell?
It sounds like Garvel is heading off to consult with Sodali about you. Come on, Venera. Let's make a break for it. Nothing good will come of us staying here.
But what about the guards?
It looks like some members of the Arms Dealers Guild have taken up watch in Garvel's place. But they're just guildsmen. Even combined, their fighting skills shouldn't amount to much.
Stop it, Tyrell. You mustn't underestimate the likes of the guild.
Don't you worry. I've got this!
I admire your feistiness, son. You must be Tyrell, the lad Garvel mentioned.
I believe Lord Garvel also mentioned the squirt was of no consequence.
This should help to break the boredom, then.
Yeah! Let's beat some obedience into the boy!
All I have to do is defeat them. Then Venera will be free. I will not lose!
Is it safe to come out now, Killy? Yes, it is. And you did such a good job keeping quiet for so long. I'm a good girl!
Who was it that passed by just now?
Garvel. He's the one who commandeered the Arms Dealers Guild and now has it under his thumb.
Is he dangerous?
He's a descendant of Izog, so he has lived a life of oppression. As far as he is concerned, anyone who is not one of his people is considered the enemy.
So does that make him a baddie?
Lots of different people have been mean to him, and now he's paying them back for it.
Why can't everyone just get along?
I wish we could all be friends too.
Should I go make friends with him?
No. It's best if we keep out of such terrible trouble.
What is it, Killy?
I thought I heard a voice I recognized.
You sounded exactly like Howlett just now.
Chell likes it when I do that. When my brother was still little, I learned to imitate our mother so he wouldn't miss her. That was before he died.
I see. Thanks. For Chell, I mean. And, sorry. Hey! Where are you going? Didn't I just say it'd be best if we kept out of trouble?
I did it! I beat them! We're free, Venera! We can finally be free now! Wait a second.
Did you really think you had defeated us?
We were just playing dead to see what you do.
You should have seen the way you patted yourself on the back.
You actually thought we were just a bunch of unskilled merchants from the Arms Dealers Guild, didn't you? You are sorely mistaken. The elite fighters you see before you have all been expertly trained by Lord Garvel himself, the best the guild has to offer. Otherwise, he wouldn't have entrusted such important hostages to us, now would he? But playtime is over. Time for you to learn your lesson.
Stop right there.
Huh? Lady Kilfei? What in heavens are you doing here?
The explanation can wait. Tyrell, can you look after little Chell here for me?
Of course.
Oh, so the cavalry has arrived, has it? Let's hope they provide more of a challenge, huh?
I never dreamed I would run into you in a place like this, Venera. You have nothing to fear from me. I have cast off my former life that I had in Venice. I now wander the world with my two companions here, Titus and Chell. It was pure chance that brought us to you. I happened to hear Tyrell's voice and came running.
It is true, Venera. Even before, Lady Kilfei was only doing Moraga's bidding because he held her little brother hostage.
I understand.
Is that the child of...
She is, yes.
I had heard Venera had been married off to Horn. but I did not know she had borne Prince Dario an heir. That explains why the Arms Dealers Guild was holding you here.
Garvel found us here, but left saying he was going to ask Sottile for some kind of favor. We need to get away before he returns.
And do you wish for me to guide you in your flight?
Are you out of your mind? On top of everything else, do you want the Crystal Sanctum to chase after us as well?
So, you are telling me to just abandon the plight of the three of them?
That's not what I meant.
Hey, Killy! We should help that poor baby!
I agree, Chell.
Whilst I am most grateful for the kind offer of assistance, I am afraid we have no kingdom left that we can rely on for refuge. I only see a future where this child is used as a tool, no matter where we go.
But if you remain here, then you will fall prey to the likes of Garvel and Sottile for a certainty. I suggest we make for the former lands of Lycaros that were annexed by Rundal. I believe that is the safest option you currently have. Come, let us make haste.
Lady Alaya.
What is it, Revelka?
I did not know this district of Rundal existed within the castle walls.
Nor did I. It appears that whilst Rundal Castle continues to expand outwards, old town areas like this one fall into disuse and disrepair.
But what are we doing in such a place?
Here, we shall soon fight for the future of Heindler.
For the future of Heindler, my lady?
Yes, you shall soon see. There's no cause for alarm, Revelka. They are not the enemy, for now at least.
Then they are here to aid us?
Ours is a battle that cannot end in failure. Our objective is to kill Grifford, the commander of Rundal's 1st Division, Sonitus.
Which means our alliance with Rundal will end.
Most surely it will. These are all consequences of Jaden's tyranny. Revelka, will you assist me in carrying out this objective?
Of course, my lady. I live only to serve you, Lady Alaya. I would even lay down my life for you, if you so desire.
Thank you, Revelka. But you are a dear friend to me. I would not have you throw away your life so readily.
I am grateful you think that, my lady.
Now, let us do what must be done.
What is it, Commander?
Ordering me to go fight on the front line again? Me? How dare Sottile! This is an outrage! I once commanded Lycaros' 2nd Division of traitors, for heaven's sake!
That you certainly did.
At this rate, he'll run out of menial tasks to give us before we gain any position of merit within the Sanctum's ranks.
What? You think that even if we continue to put our lives on the line for them, there's no future for us here?
That I do. And the front line just makes matters worse. Raldor and Shunak are still out here.
We don't want another run-in with them, huh?
Perhaps Eldric had the right idea to up and leave the battlefield.
You're not thinking of giving the Sanctum the slip and finding a new master to serve now, are you?
I speak merely of options. From what I can tell, the Sanctum still has the upper hand. If this keeps up, there's a reasonable possibility that Sottile will crush Jaden.
And if the Sanctum happens to win after we hightail it, then...
Exactly. They'll put a price on our heads as traitors, deserted them in the face of the enemy.
So, we're damned if we stay and fight, damned if we up and scram. Is there no way out of this predicament? What is it now, Commander?
Over there, it's Jaden.
Oh, so His Majesty finally showed his royal face on the front line, eh? Which means the Rundal troops might be rallied to fight even harder. Perhaps that timely exit we were talking about isn't such a bad idea.
You are not wrong.
Oh, what's this? Going to run away, huh? Who would have thought?
Oh, no. We were just...
So you're staying. Great. Then go lead the charge. Are you deaf or something? I'm telling you to go throw yourselves at Rundal and earn some merit.
Unless you'd prefer we let slip to Lord Sottile what your real intentions are, that is.
Commander? Commander?
This will be the last time you arrogant brats talk down to us.
What are you trying to say?
That we shall slay Jaden. And by doing so, our standing within the Crystal Sanctum's forces will rise so far, Lord Sottile will have to make us part of his top brass.
Ah, clever stuff, Commander. Looks like that settles it then, doesn't it? You two brats just sit back and watch now. We'll show you how real soldiers fight!
Those two dimwits think they can actually take Jaden's head.
Can't hurt to let them try, can it? If it starts to look like they're actually going to pull it off.
I get it. We jump in and claim the prize for ourselves.
Of course! Why risk our lives when we can have others do the dirty work for us?
King Jaden. We await your command, Your Highness.
Apologies for my late arrival, men. Get ready to give them hell, for today we take down Sottile.
I just received word that Jaden has appeared on the front line.
I am already well aware.
How, pray tell, did you know before I did?
You forget what keen eyes I have. I can see for myself from here.
Ah, yes, but of course.
So what is the plan, then? I am perfectly happy to give them the warmest of greetings. Truth be told, I am rather itching to do just that.
Then by all means, fire away. But please, do not overdo it.
And by that you mean...
informed me that your cannon was running low on magical energy. So it may be prudent to consider a strategic withdrawal.
What is this talk of withdrawal all of a sudden?
A prize I had long searched for was finally delivered into my hands, if you must know.
Oh, you mean that dagger you appropriated from that Durando fellow?
You almost make it sound inappropriate.
So, you got your hands on a new toy and want to hurry back to your cathedral to play with it then?
Does that not sit right with you?
It is not so much about sitting right or wrong. As far as I can tell, the Sanctum's armies have the upper hand here. But you have no qualms in walking away from such a golden opportunity as this?
I suppose, yes, I do have some qualms, as you put it. There may not be that many chances in the future to send Jaden to the great hereafter, you see.
That is indeed most likely to be the case.
Let us watch how this battle proceeds for a little while longer, then.
As my keen eyes see it, all these forces are after you and you alone. So I surmise they shall heed no attention to your other units and simply come charging straight at you.
I would expect nothing less of Jaden. In fact, I look forward to seeing how this plays out. So again, fire at will, my good man. But, if you could be so kind, make sure you save a shot for finishing off Jaden.
Roger that, Your Holiness.
By the way, Your Highness, any word on Sonatus?
Nothing just yet. There have been no messengers from Rundal Castle, nor has Elan returned. All we can do is wait and see.
You do not think something is amiss back at the castle?
Speak not of such things, Shunak.
But, Raldor...
Apart from the Crystal Sanctum, there is currently no other clear and present threat to Rundal. Besides, it's not just Grifford who is inside the castle. Elshra, Krace, and Elan are there as well.
That may be the case, Your Highness. However...
For the time being, the battle directly in front of us is what deserves our attention. As far as I can tell from here, curse that wicked preacher Sottily. He still seems intent on using his own believers as pawns.
He intends to form a barrier with their innocent lives.
Indeed. And once they impede our progress, he will rain artillery fire on all of us, friend and foe alike. It's the kind of thing the corrupt mind of Sottily would dream up.
What is our approach, Your Highness?
No intricate stratagems. We simply eliminate anything that stands in our way whilst keeping watch for cannon fire. You all break through the enemy line and push into the heart of the enemy without overthinking the consequences. Then you leave Sottily to me. In one shot, I shall end him and this war.
As you command, Your Highness.
Let us move on out then. Everyone, follow me! Let's go write the pages of history! Ah!
My, what happened to your bite? struggling against the likes of us mere Goga shinobi? I thought you were supposed to be a member of Jaden's personal guard.
Silence!
Your luck ran out the moment you thought you could take us on single-handedly. And then you thought employing those near-extinct Saiga failures would be a good idea. Surely they never even made it to the gates of Rundal Castle. In fact, they're probably lying dead in the woods somewhere, being eaten by wild dogs as we speak.
Sorry to disappoint you.
That annoying voice. Don't tell me you yet live.
You came back.
Sorry we took so long.
Why have you returned? Did you complete my commission?
No need to worry, dear client. We passed your messages on to Lady Elshra, both regarding the deployment of Sonatus and the delivery of munitions.
Pretty nifty of us, huh? Oh, and here's your dagger back.
Stay alive, so I can make good on my word and pay you properly.
We're counting on it.
Huh? Nea, so you made it back as well.
Wait a minute. Nea, you said you were going to stay at the castle to confirm the safety of Lady Alaya and protect her.
You turncoat! What is the meaning of this?
Lady Alaya's orders.
You can't be serious!
Oh, but she is deadly serious. Lady Alaya hired Goga to aid her in escaping a wedding she did not desire.
You lie!
I told you we are deadly serious, and I meant it. Oh well, it matters little whether you believe us or not.
So the reason Rundal cannot exterminate its Goga infestation
is because Alaya is harboring them.
Nea, did you kill Lord Grifford as well?
No. Lady Alaya said she would deal his death blow herself.
Curses!
We're so sorry. We should have remained in the castle a bit longer.
No. If you had done so, you would have certainly met your deaths there.
Maybe, but...
Let's finish this lot off. Then I will head to the castle myself.
Oh, this is rich. You think you can possibly win against all of us?
Of course we can win!
Huh?
There is no way we can lose to dirty, rotten Goga scoundrels! We are absolutely, positively, no doubt about it going to beat you!
You must be Princess Alaya. What brings you to a decrepit squalor such as this?
I take it you are Grifford.
I could be. The name sounds somewhat familiar. The drink has made the past a bit of a blur, you see.
Do not try to fool me. I see that glint in your eye. I have come to take your life.
Men such as myself barely deserve the air we breathe. If it is my head you desire, I will gladly stick my neck out for you to take it. I only ask that you let the lass here go free.
Who is she?
Oldoa, time to wake up.
Oh no, my lord. My guts can't take another drop. Let me skip this round, please.
Just get up already.
I was having a good sleep there. What did you wake me up for?
Sorry about that. I just thought I should say farewell.
Why so?
It would appear my death is nigh.
Huh? I still don't understand half the things you say.
Same goes for me with you.
Who are these people?
That there is Princess Alaya of Heinler. I heard she was due to be married off to King Jaden any day now.
Oh, King Jaden's a fine catch. This one's reasonably pretty, but still no match for the likes of I.
And as for her escort there... My apologies. I don't think I've had the pleasure yet.
This is Revelka. She is a dear friend of mine.
Is that so? And what about the others?
Others? It is only the two of us who stand before you.
Well, let me ask you this. Whose bloodlust do I feel seething from the very shadows of this room, then?
What's going on? If you're here for some old Doa time, then line up all proper and polite, and wait your turn!
As I said, I know I'm undeserving of the air I breathe. But when confronted by the likes of Goga, my perspective on life changes a little. Tell me, Princess, why would you throw your lot in with this sordid bunch? Not even going to honor me with a reply, huh?
I think I might still be drunk. All this fighting first thing after waking makes my head feel like it's caving in.
Oldoa, feel free to do what you want with those Goga shadows. But be careful not to harm these ladies here. After we're done with Goga, I want to hear what our princess has to say for herself.
You got it, my lord!
You do not stand a chance with your skills rusted and mine numbed senseless by the bottle. But anyone who lends a hand to that depraved Jaden and his immoral schemes is my enemy.
Ah, that puts all the pieces together. You've been seduced by the anti-Rundolph factions inside Heinler, haven't you?
There was no seduction needed, you washed-up excuse of a man! You think I could turn a blind eye to the masses of people that fiend has hurt and caused to suffer?
pure, innocent Princess Elia. My, have you been mollycoddled? You should take a long, hard look at reality before you express such indignation.
Silence!
I may indeed be a washed-up excuse of a man, but I cannot abide anyone who slanders the name of King Jaden. I'd say it's time for a royal re-education.
What did you do that for?
I believe what you said was, be careful not to harm us. So I merely decided to do us all a favor and shorten this little dance. Do not hate me for this. Instead, curse that vile Jaden and your miserable self for supporting him.
Grifford, what should we do?
Where is Elia?
Lady Elia has taken Revelka with her to the Old Town quarters in order to slay Grifford. She is probably confronting him now as we speak.
Oh, so this Grifford character was hiding out in the rundown Old Town area? No wonder no one can find him.
What are our orders then?
Do you really need to be told? Slaughter anyone from Rundal that we can find, of course. They'll be standing around, unwittingly thinking we're on their side until they feel our blades across their throats. This is gonna be great!
That is fine, but there is a task I would like to ask of you.
What kind of task?
Lady Elia wants to see the women kept in Jaden's concubine chambers freed.
Oh, is that it?
We shall do it.
Maevlu's got a score to settle with Jaden for what he did to her people, in case you're wondering.
We were known as the V Clan, a nomadic people, always traveling, never settling in any place. One night we were camping in the lands of Rundal when...
The Rundal army spotted you?
Their raid came without warning. It's a miracle that I managed to escape, but the rest of the V Clan was not so fortunate. Rundal massacred them all. Even the women and children were not spared.
So that is how you became affiliated with the Goga Shinobi?
Yes.
My people were also wiped out by Rundal in a similar way.
Oh?
And in order to exact revenge, I started serving Heinler and worked my way up to draw closer to Jaden.
I shall in any way possible help the women held prisoner in Jaden's concubine chambers. They cannot be kept like livestock just to bear his bastard children.
Lady Elia is of the same mind.
Is she now?
There was a time when Our Lady had feelings for Jaden. But when she learned that he had been capturing maidens from nearby countries and forcing them to be his concubines in order to satisfy his depraved lust, well, it was then that she came to despise Jaden.
Okay, I get the picture. let's quickly go free those women. Then we can get to the fun part.
Run riot as much as you please. And if you can bring down the interim commander Elshra, then it will be tantamount to the fall of Rundal Castle. Well then, you know what must be done.
Where are you going?
The unexpected has a way of occurring. I shall head to the disused Old Town area to lend additional support to Lady Elia.
Gotcha. Well, good luck with that. So, Nivlu, ready to raise some hell?
Let us make our move.
This area is off limits.
Leave here at once!
Sorry, but we are here under Lady Elia's orders.
Lady Elia sent you?
A guard shouldn't let his guard down.
What did you go do that for?
This is not what was discussed, Mia. We were only supposed to free the...
They would have attacked us when we freed the women from these chambers anyway. Killing them now just makes the rest that much easier.
You have changed, Mia.
More like I simply had an epiphany. I realized it really is money that makes the world go around.
What's going on there? What is the meaning of this?
I wanted to kill him, so I did.
What?
Nivlu, you go do what needs to be done and leave this to me.
Are you serious?
Deadly serious.
You can't go into those chambers!
Don't worry about my friend there. Worry about me instead.
I've come to free you. I hope you have received word about this from Lady Elia and are ready to... No, it cannot be. Is that really you? Do you know each other? You still live to this day. I do not believe it. How is this possible? I thought Jaden had surely killed you. My lord would never dream of doing such a thing. Huh? Your hair, it is the same color as mine. I dyed it to match yours, cleansed Lady Livla, so I would never, even for a moment, forget about you. But I do not understand what is going on here. Our clan was wiped out in that raid by the Rundal army. Is that not true? I cannot believe it. You may not have known, but there was a power struggle within the V clan. The faction that conspired to assume leadership tried to sell us out to Goga. To Goga? It was not by chance that we happened to be camping in Rundal territory that night. Goga plotted to take on the guise of our very own V clan and carry out an attack on Rundal.
They intended to have me slain by Rundal's soldiers in the retaliation that would come, in order to incite the clan's desire for revenge.
And in order to carry out that revenge, the V clan would join forces with Goga?
That is correct.
It is all too atrocious for words.
But others awoke to the conspiracy and tried to stop the instigators, causing a clash amongst our clan. I guess you could call it a miracle that I lived to speak of this. Concerned that the V clan's bloodline could die out, King Jaden kindly safeguarded me in this castle.
So you were not being kept captive to serve as his concubine?
Do you seriously think King Jaden would do such a thing? Lord Jaden has never laid a single finger on me.
Your clan's lady speaks the truth. I am Drace, possibly the last surviving member of the Twilight Tribe.
I heard that the Twilight Tribe had also been killed off by Rundal.
That is another lie weaved by Goga. The truth is that my Twilight Tribe was similarly saved by King Jaden. Goga have been using underhanded tactics to frame Rundal as the evil ones, whilst expanding their own influence.
So you mean to tell me I've been deceived by Goga this entire time? I've survived by any means possible in order to exact revenge on Jaden.
I do not know the degree of sins you may have committed, but I believe you only did them out of necessity and for the memory of our dear clan. Allow me to help atone for those transgressions together with you. The burden of guilt is not yours to shoulder alone.
Oh, Clan's Lady Livla.
Who is that outside our chambers?
It is one of the Goga shinobi. She is fighting off the Rundal soldiers. But that is only one part of what is happening. Lady Elia has headed to the Old Town area to murder Grifford. Whilst our assignment is to rescue you, then massacre every Rundal soldier and affiliate that we come across.
I see. So that was the plan. Just as you were deceived, it appears Princess Elia has also been manipulated by Goga, or should I say the Crystal Sanctum, into doing their bidding. But there is no need for worry. Word has already been sent to Grifford that such a plot might be underway.
Oh?
Surely Princess Elia shall also come to her senses before it's too late.
But how do you know all this, Clan's Lady Livla?
Lord Jaden is well known for his mighty personal guard.
You mean members of Vanham? Such as Elan and Shunak?
Yes, those are the ones known to the outside world. But there is also us, a clandestine division of his personal guards, known as Lestrare.
Pretending to be Lord Jaden's captives, whilst actually supporting him from the shadows. That is our duty.
You put up a good fight. But Goga ends here. Huh? I just dealt that Marial a grievous wound.
So you bite like you bark.
I shall head to Rundal Castle.
We'll join you.
Then let's move.
Right behind you. Are you okay, Elan?
It does not appear as if we are being tailed at the moment, but that Marial is a vindictive one. As long as she lives, she'll persist in sending her minions at us.
We need to reach Rundal Castle without delay.
We're out of the woods, but there's still a ways to go before we reach the castle. Is something the matter? What is it?
I can see Rundal Castle in the distance, but...
The Winged One.
The gleam which shines upon the stag's bed. Its extinguishment cannot be allowed.
The two of you are Lustrare, Jaden's secret division of personal guards.
Yes, we owe him much. And it appears the time has arrived for us to help him as he helped us.
Wait a moment, please. Cleanse Lady Livla. I think it best that you do not reveal your identities just yet.
In order to deceive the Goga Shinobi?
Indeed.
Understood. Then we shall do as you say.
Good. Then please hurry and follow me. Play the victims for now so that we may escape the castle.
What's taking you so long?
What just happened?
No idea. But I have a bad feeling about this. I haven't killed my way to happiness just yet, but our little Rundal massacre will have to wait. Let's hurry up and get out of this castle.
Agreed.
Grifford! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
That hurt. And damn, it shook me right out of my carefully nurtured drunken haze.
Why did you do that?
Why did I do what exactly?
Why would you shield me like that?
I reckon a lot of people would be saddened by your passing. King Jaden and King Oberon, for starters. A fleeting image of all their mournful faces crossed my mind, and before I knew it, my body reacted on its own accord.
Have you forgotten I was trying to kill you but moments ago?
So you want an explanation to justify why I would still help you?
I most certainly do.
What would be the point? I doubt you'd believe me.
I take it you wish to say that I am wrong in what I do?
You can take it however you want. One's definition of what is right changes based on where one stands at each moment. But the truth, well, that never changes. And that is what I can show you. Pay no heed to the words of others, and judge for yourself. After all that, if you still want to point your pistol at King Jaden, then I shall not stop you.
What are you doing?
You're a friend of the princess, I believe?
That is correct, yes.
If we stay here in the old town quarters any longer, there's no telling when it will all come falling down around us. We need to get Her Highness here to a safe place. You wouldn't be much of a dear friend to her if you try to stop me from doing so now, would you? Aldoa, let us make haste and get out of here.
Haste is definitely what I'll be making.
Pity, though. It was the perfect spot to drink in peace, without rebuke.
Grifford!
If it isn't Elshra. It has been some time.
You have Princess Elia with you. And Revelka, too? What is going on?
It seems Heinler and Goga are secretly in league against us.
That's impossible. No, I suppose it would explain how Golga infiltrated the castle so easily.
Revelka?
There will be time enough for explanations once we all reach safety. Good gods. What is causing the earth to tremble like this?
That would be Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh?
We just received word that Gilgamesh came from the sky and began to attack the castle.
All the more reason for us to flee the confines of these great walls.
Agreed. Let us tarry no longer.
They're here.
Cursed subtly. Still using civilians as human shields this late in the battle.
Your Highness, how shall we proceed?
The Sanctum are probably trying to keep us in place here so they can bombard us with cannon fire. Even if that is not their aim, we cannot afford to get caught up dealing with these believers. Take down anyone who gets directly in your way and push straight through to Sadali.
Leave it to Crucium.
And us, your personal guard Venom.
That's what I like to hear. But be on the ready for Abbott's cannon.
Yes, Your Highness.
Advance!
Something isn't right. Why does that cur Abbott not fire his cannon at us? Has he run out of ammunition? Or is he up to something even more sinister? I can't see what he's up to now that he has relocated that cannon of his down to the plains. There it is. Abbott's infernal cannon. Damn it! Can I make it in time?
King Jaden!
Incoming!
I don't see it.
King Jaden! Are you all right, Your Highness?
Fear not. It is but a mere scratch.
That is not the issue here. What if something had happened to you, my liege?
Your Highness is the only one who can unite the whole of Ardra. We would lay down our own lives to make that hope a reality.
Indeed. We would happily be sacrificial pawns in the battles for that goal.
So Your Highness should not be the one risking himself for us.
When did you two grow the unmitigated gall to speak to me like that?
Forgive us, my king.
If you two aren't amongst those who celebrate my victory, then none of this will feel half as good as it should. I wish to dream big, but I also wish to do so with you both at my side.
King Jaden.
I will be all right. Just believe in me as you have done thus far, and from here on out as well. But that cur Abbott sure has been hitting us hard. No one would expect a purely horizontal shot like that. You have to admire the man's ingenuity.
He knew we would be able to ascertain where his cannonballs would land if he continued to shoot along standard parabolic trajectories. But a cannon that can fire at such a low height and parallel with the ground, I have never heard of the like.
There are rumors that Abbott's cannon has been enhanced through the application of magical energy. But its performance is beyond what I ever could have imagined. This world is indeed full of surprises. All things considered, us being grouped together like this is likely just what the enemy wants.
Leave the front line to us, my liege.
We shall deliver Sadali's head to you without fail.
Very well, but be careful. There is no telling what Sadali will try next.
Yes, my liege.
We shall bear that in mind, Your Highness.
Damn it. Looks like I didn't completely avoid that last volley.
Jaden.
You took your time getting here, so we decided to get things started without you.
Do you intend on fighting this battle on your own?
Raldor and Shunak have taken my forces to confront Sadali head-on.
Leaving their injured king here alone to fend for himself?
So you witnessed our little exchange, did you? In any case, I am the one Abbott has his sights set on. I don't want to endanger my men by keeping them near me.
So you plan on drawing Abbott's cannon fire to yourself?
Well, I am no longer the lone target now that you're on the field, Mont.
Why does my presence?
You know what I'm talking about.
Right. It was the forces of Leonis who brought ruin upon Abbott's division, Styria.
Be warned, those shots he skims along the surface of the land are fearsome indeed.
I know. I witnessed what he did with the last bout of cannon fire.
Sounds like you already have a plan up your sleeve, though.
There was something I would like to try.
Hold on a moment. King Mont, you cannot mean to remain here as well.
There is reason in what Jaden says.
But the two of you making yourselves targets for Abbott's cannon is suicide.
I have no intent on falling out here. I hope to draw the Sanctum's main force this way, in order to reduce the numbers guarding Sottily.
And how do we fit into this plan, Your Highness?
Raldor and Shunak are both Rundal's finest. By adding you three into the mix, I am sure your combined might shall be able to defeat Sottily. And that is what will save the innocent civilians ensnared in this war.
We shall get to it then.
You have some fine soldiers there.
I've been fortunate to have them by my side through thick and thin.
You do know that Abbott's cannon is not the only thing with its sights set on us. There are hordes of the Sanctum's brainwashed believers and warrior monks to contend with, too. So it will come down to whether our men can claim Sodley's head before the two of us run out of steam.
I shall not lose. Never!
That is the reply I was hoping for. Here they come.
So Mott has met up with Jaden. And they both appear to be sending their loyal underlings this way.
They have chosen to divide their forces?
You could say that.
Meaning Mont and Jaden have chosen to stand their ground.
They probably assume I will target them, thus allowing their forces to advance unmolested. They either underestimate the might of my cannon, or realize that it is running low on magical energy. Not that it matters either way.
You intend to target them despite knowing it is a mere ruse to draw your fire?
I do indeed. I have reached where I am today by taking up the gauntlet whenever it is thrown down. I suppose you can say my origin, what drives me forward, and what will become my very legacy is the art of the duel. My cannon may be running low on magical energy, but I shall make do.
I shall leave you to it then.
Where is it you are off to?
Why, to deal with Mont and Jaden's underlings, of course.
Oh, so the very founder of the Crystal Sanctum takes to the battlefield his holy self. People would pay top gil to view such a sight.
You are a shinobi from Leonis.
I am Ketone.
Thank you for having my back there.
I have no need for your gratitude. I am merely doing as King Mont ordered.
King Mont ordered you here?
Well, well.
Ketone. That's the tone you use when picking a fight. Apologies, gentlemen.
No offense taken.
The name is Lilith, commander of Leonis' Calum.
I am Roldor, commander of Rundal's Crucium.
Oh, so it was you. I hear you looked after some of our young ones for a bit. They came back beaming with pride about someone from Rundal complimenting them.
You mean those 3 girls? All I did was give them my truthful appraisal of their standings. Now I believe an introduction is in order. This is Shunak. And you would be?
Dia of Ovis. Do not get the wrong idea. We didn't bring her with us to cause any trouble. Ovis has opened its castle gates to provide care for all, even Rundal's wounded as well.
This is news to us.
Lady Lucia and Lord Baral are among those taking solace there as we speak.
Is that so? But why would Ovis do such a thing?
To make amends for Princess Shalza. No, that woman is no princess anymore. She betrayed Ovis to the Crystal Sanctum in order to seize the throne and ring as her own. In the end, Rundal may have been right to attack Ovis.
Lady Dia, you do not have to force yourself to justify our motivations.
What?
We champion what is considered right for us and act accordingly. However, we do not impose those beliefs on other kingdoms. For what might be considered right for Rundal could be different from what is right for Ovis. That said... Thank you. You have our heartfelt appreciations.
Now we have one less thing to worry about.
Sottily is our common enemy. So, just for now, we would like you to lend us your might.
We should be the ones saying that to you. It is reassuring to be on the same page indeed.
From here, we intend to fight our way to the heart of the enemy and relieve Sottily of his head.
What a coincidence. We happen to have similar business with Sottily. But know that we won't let you beat us to our common quarry.
Well said. Sounds like we have a contest on our hands.
Do not get yourselves killed in the process.
Right back at you.
Dear me, how unbecoming. I've let this excitement get the better of me, and now I have this bloody nose. I should really save some magical energy for any unforeseen emergencies. My instincts tell me to obliterate Mort and Jaden while I have the chance. Not one, but 2 ring-bearing kings. If I can defeat them, my prowess would be recognized by all. People the world over would have no choice but to write songs in my name. And it would prove once and for all that Styria is the strongest division in all Ardra. Future apologies too subtly, but I shall cannonade both these kings so heavily there will be no trace of them or their infernal rings left in existence.
Jaden's inner circle is left.
Looks like they've got orders. I'd reckon they're out trying to claim Soderly's head.
And that means we have been given the perfect opportunity to take down Jaden.
And we have the King of Leonis, Mont, as an added bonus.
If we kill both kings, our advancement to the top brass of the Crystal Sanctum shall be guaranteed. We have to seize this chance.
When the next wave of Sanctum monks attack, why don't we also enter the fray?
Sounds like a plan.
Those two make me laugh. Comral actually thinks they stand a chance of defeating Jaden. Like that would ever happen. But it got me thinking. Jaden seems to be wounded pretty bad.
Yeah, and those guards of his seem to be off fighting somewhere else to boot. Then again, the King of Leonis turning up like that was a little unexpected.
Think about it though. If we can bump them both off, we will get our hands on 2 ancient rings. There is no way we can pass up a chance like this.
You can say that again.
Comral was talking about rising to top brass within the Sanctum. But that big oaf could think so much bigger. With those rings, you could easily become a ruler of these lands.
How about we pretend to offer Comral and Jennok backup?
But steal all the glory for ourselves? Now that sounds like a plan.
Raldor, what's wrong?
It cannot be.
What is going on here? He stands before us alone, without any guards.
Does it matter? Many a life will be saved if we can deal with him here and now. It would finally put an end to this war.
It appears I am rather loathed. To think I have merely strived to bring happiness to the lives of so many thus far.
I shall not let this chance slip by!
Now, Dia! Got it! Damn you!
My turn! Go, Shinobi!
My, how clever.
How is this possible?
You are much too slow for the likes of me. It displeases me greatly to behold those who struggle to no avail. sheep should sheepishly acquiesce and prostrate themselves at their great shepherd's feet. Yes, that is how it should be. Now then, I wonder how Abbott is faring with Jaden. Perhaps I should spectate upon his little show.
It's almost as if you watched in wait for our men to leave before making your entrance.
What if we did?
So I was right.
All that counts in war is winning. And by any means possible.
I see. I thought I knew your faces from somewhere, but it took me a moment to place them. You two are remnants of Lycaros, aren't you?
Oh, so you have finally realized. If it had not been for you, Lycaros would have conquered the whole continent by now.
That would never have happened.
What?
Lycaros was brought down by me. Just one man escaped from his cell with a gun in his hand. What could a nation that weak possibly conquer? As always, you severely underestimate your opponents.
You're just full of yourself, aren't you? What could you two possibly do on your own, huh?
You think there are only two of us here?
Wait, what?
You two hiding over there. Why not come out and join us?
We were intending to step in and steal the glory once you tired yourselves out fighting Comral and Jinnok.
But it seems we no longer have that luxury.
Let's share the glory equally instead.
Given the circumstances, that will have to do. Oh, and you'll also be sorely mistaken if you think it's just the two of us joining the party.
Our reinforcements will be here any minute now.
And there is a whole lot of them, too. You'll learn soon enough.
Mont, you fool of a king! You demean yourself by showing off in front of these Lycaros leftovers. But you have provided me with the opportunity I had been waiting for. At least you shall go out with a bang. A glorious, booming one. Such a pity those Lycaros chaps will have to be collateral damage. But they were going to suffer a humiliating defeat anyway. May as well clean up such worthless garbage while I'm at it. Prepare to be blown to smithereens! Firing away!
I am surprised you are still standing after the punishment we just dealt you. Your determination is worthy of praise, I'll give you that. However, it ends.
Jaden?
Incoming! Damn, we won't get away in time! Fool, what do you think you're doing?
If we cannot outrun it...
Mont, this is completely absurd!
Trust me!
Mont! Who would ever have thought you could stop a cannonball with visions? You never cease to amaze me. This is why you're the King of Leonis, wielder of the ring!
What devilry did I just witness?
He shouldered a cannonball, still in motion, but there's not a single scratch on him!
We're kidding ourselves if we think we can take the likes of him on. I say we pull out.
Curse that Abbot. He was waiting for just the right moment to take that shot.
Indeed. He almost landed it as well.
Before we have our showdown with Sottily.
We should deal with Abbot first.
Over our dead bodies!
We do not wish to fight meaningless battles. Step aside.
You are wasting your breath, Mont. These zealots are happy to lay down their lives for Sottily.
So be it then.
Ah, so they intend to remove Abbot from the playing field before moving on to me. It shall be interesting to see how Abbot responds to this. His cannon must be low on magical energy by now. So shall he stand and fight, or make a hasty retreat?
Damn it! Mont and Jaden come this way? Am I to suffer another defeat? Are my days to be filled with intolerable humiliation once more? Just as when my motherland, Wizette, was decimated, and I lost my precious Styria? Must I relive it all again? No! I will not stand for it! Damnation! No. Lord knows your composure. Calm down. Deep breaths, Abbot. Deep breaths. Fortunately, there is still a good distance between them and I. And from their current position, they shouldn't be able to summon visions directly upon me. Which means... I remain unchallenged on this battlefield! I cannot have them becoming puffed up with pride over stopping just a single cannonball. So how about this then, Mont? And you too, Jaden. How shall you defend yourselves against these?
Jaden! Confound it. Abbott is firing a whole salvo at us!
He probably aims to finish us off before we draw too close to him. Do not go getting yourself killed, Mont!
The same goes for you!
We cannot keep dancing around his shots like this forever.
Any ideas, Jaden? We cannot perform a counterattack yet. We are too far off to summon visions near him.
We won't be doing that.
Then, how do we deal with Abbott?
First, we need to lessen the distance between him and us.
All right. I shall put my trust in you.
Here goes nothing. Mont!
I am still in one piece. The closer we get to Abbott, the harder it is to evade his cannon fire. This may be as far as we can go.
Indeed. Hopefully this will be close enough.
So what is it you plan to do, Jaden?
You should thank me, Abbott. Whilst it pains me to do this, I'm giving up on that cannon of yours. I summon thee, Veritas of the Light!
Is that vision the ace Jaden has been keeping up his sleeve?
Ah, so that is the light which clipped Gilgamesh's wings.
You too shall become part of the next chapter of my great story!
I shall not lose, no matter how I am tested! I shall use up all my cannon's remaining magical energy reserves and pulverize anything in its line of beautiful fire! Eat this!
Damn, it was a trade-off.
Now you have used that little ace up your sleeve. It seems you have played all your cards.
So now you finally decide to show yourself.
Do not hold back on these heathens. Deliver them to the great beyond. You both are wounded all over. There is no longer any chance you can win this battle. Now die, regretting that you rejected my divine guidance.
Are those visions yours?
No, not mine. Look at their armor.
That's the Heindler design.
King Jaden. Why do you fight alongside Mont, our sworn enemy? The King Jaden I knew would never need to stoop to such a thing. Or can you not defeat subtly, without resorting to such desperate measures? King Jaden never makes mistakes. Never. I have believed that, without doubt, until now. However, was I myself wrong? Or was it?
King Oberon.
Stay out of this. No matter what transpires.
Yes, Your Highness.
Such attacks do not against me. There is no escape! This is the end for you.
King Oberon has finally awoken.
Such incredible power, even in a glancing blow. As an enemy, he would make for a terrifying foe. But as an ally... I believe the time to withdraw has presented itself. What's going on?
What am I doing here?
Subtly got away.
Most impressive, Oberon. A nice ring you have there.
How could you join forces with Leonis? Even if that king also bears a ring, you should have no need for them.
We have by no means joined forces. As far as Leonis is concerned, Rundal is still our
I do not ask you.
For goodness sake, Oberon.
Is this all that you are?
What are you on about?
Was the man I followed, admired, and even worshipped nothing more than a pretense? I endured every kind of tribulation for you, dedicated everything I had to you. Yet despite all that, had I not joined the battle just now, what would have become of you?
Oberon.
Reporting, Your Highness!
What is it?
Gilgamesh has attacked Rundal Castle.
What in blazes? How fares the castle?
I am afraid it continues to burn, my liege. And unfortunately, Lady Elia's whereabouts are currently unknown.
Sorry, Mont, but I must return to my castle. The next time we meet...
I know. Neither of us shall hold back.
Oberon, with me. Damn you, Gilgamesh. Of all the times to attack. Any word on Elia?
Sorry, Your Highness. Her whereabouts are still unknown.
It seems the old town area is mainly what is aflame. What of the keep?
Intact, but... there is evidence of a battle with both Rundal soldiers and Goga shinobi amongst the dead.
Goga shinobi? What the hell?
You expedited the wedding procession. You know not your own bride's whereabouts. And your castle is aflame with the bodies of Goga shinobi inside it. If you can see all that must be seen, why did you not foresee this?
It was just a chain of unfortunate events. These things happen.
These things happen? Is that how little Elia means to you?
No. Elia is my...
King Jaden never makes such mistakes. Not ever. You are not King Jaden.
What are you talking about?
Imposter! You shall not deceive me!
Oberon! What have you...
The throne in that castle is not yours!
King Oberon has gone mad! Our king has fallen!
search for the one true King Jaden. The King Jaden of absolute perfection. I must serve him and dedicate to him my very all.
King Mott! Is it true then?
Yes, the war is over.
These are welcome tidings indeed.
It is in no small part due to your efforts. You have my deepest gratitude.
It is we who must thank you, my lord, for it was Ovis that was saved by your brave actions.
How fare the wounded from Rundal?
It is still too soon to move them. But do not worry over them. Now the war is over, we shall treat former friends and foe alike, and nurse the injured back to health no matter their banners. What troubles your highness?
I heard a report that Rundal Castle has come under attack.
Which forces could do such a thing?
It was no army. It appears that it was Gilgamesh who carried it out.
The winged one.
I wonder as to whether we should inform the wounded people of Rundal who rest here.
That is a tough decision to make.
It certainly is.
What is it, your highness?
I know not. My heart suddenly beats wildly. Something is amiss.
Soon the crystal's magic will be completely drained.
Good. Then our work of extracting the magic from the crystal will be done. Lord Sodderly will surely be pleased.
What's going on? The crystal! Look!
It is falling!
Join the Elrinell network through my blog, Patreon, shop, and more. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. We'll return soon with more data. The game never ends.